Welcome in to Atlanta United Academy action here on a gorgeous Saturday evening here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground as we get you set for the U18 matchups here in a double-header match. Madison Cruz alongside Jason Longshore. As we go and take a look quickly at the lineup for your U18s. Jason, what sticks out to you about this lineup?
Yeah, excited to see Isaac again at center back. James Donaldson coming off of a clean sheet with Atlanta United 2. He gets the start in goal today. And I really like this midfield duo of Andrew Jardines and Dennis Totev, two guys who have really impressed me in the games we've seen.
And we'll give you the lineup for Charlotte here as the match is about to kick off here shortly. And let's go ahead and kick it for 45 here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. It is Atlanta United versus Charlotte FC. Immediately knocked out of play, and it's going to be a throw-in here on the near touchline for Charlotte. Always a fun battle between Atlanta and Charlotte. I mean, obviously it's a rivalry matchup when you look at it, but it stems all the way down from the first team all the way to Academy.
Yeah, these are players who see one another quite a bit. You've seen some players go back and forth as well over the years. So, yeah, it's got a little extra spice to it.
Jadis Camacho for Charlotte with the throw-in. He throws it in up the touchline, but Atlanta's able to intercept it. Sent out to the right. Last touch came off of Atlanta, so it's going to be another throw-in here for Charlotte. Camacho again. Throws it up the touchline, chested down by Charlotte. It'll be sent out to the midfield. Headed back into Charlotte's attacking half, but able to battle and win it back is Atlanta, sending it back into their attacking half. Amir Henry, he's able to settle it in a battle with Ethan Curtis on the far side. It's going to be sent up the other direction, but Atlanta's going to be able to hold on strong. It's just going to be sent all the way back to James Donaldson in goal.
Good control by Christian Moore to settle things down there.
Isaac. Quick 1-2 between the five stripes. Kai Jean-Baptiste plays this forward. It's going to be pulled back by Totev. Totev's going to switch the play, looking for Amir Henry. It's headed out of play by Charlotte quickly, but able to be won back immediately by Christian Moore. Now trying to track it down and not let it roll over the touchline. Last touch did come off of Atlanta, as what the referee called, so it's going to be a throw-in on the far side for Charlotte.
Love to see a center back who's unafraid to make that play, steps up high, and nearly creates an attacking opportunity by just continuing the play.
Just signed with Cornell University as we got the signing day for a lot of the U18s here in the academy. It's going to be a throw-in. We had a referee stop play to check on a Charlotte player, but we'll be back underway. Ethan Curtis finds Carlos Gonzalez. Atlanta's able to win it back quickly, though, trying to quickly get into the attacking third. It's stabbed away by Charlotte. Send forward in the central channel. Unable to hold on to possession as Jean-Baptiste is going to collect and send it through. Intercepted again in the middle third by Charlotte as they'll break to their attacking half. Sending this ball over the top, trying to break the run. James Donaldson's going to collect at the top of the 18 and throw it out to the left. Armistead. He'll dribble forward as he'll pass it back. And it's knocked out of play by Charlotte, so it's going to be a throw-in here for Atlanta United.
We've seen Atlanta early on trying to switch the point of attack quite a bit. We'll see if they can continue to find that.
It's going to be shielded away by Wyatt Holt, and he'll send it up the far touchline on the right. Brought down Amir Henry. He's able to win back possession in a really good spot for the five stripes. He's under a lot of pressure. He'll send it back to Isaac. In the attacking half of the five stripes here in the 4th minute.
It's Hernandez on the right. Another dangerous attacking player for Atlanta United. Looking for him here.
And Donaldson sends it over the top looking for Hernandez. It's going to be chested down by Charlotte. Have to get out, but it's quickly won back by Totev. Stabbed away by Charlotte. Trying to win it back is Isaac. Able to do so. Really good work from Isaac. Jean-Baptiste. Totev's going to send it all the way back to Christian Moore. Moore will switch the play up to the left. Armistead sends us into the 18. Looking for the runner. Diving save. Urcheco.
Good work by Brent Arteco coming out. No hesitation there to really come into a dangerous area. Sometimes you see goalkeepers a little hesitant to come into that spot. He had no problem doing it.
It's a great ball from the left, too, by Grayson Armistead. Sends it in, and then Yurteko just able to get down low through the sea of bodies around him. Knocked out of play. It's going to be a throw in here for Atlanta United. We'll get another look at this.
Good curling ball from Armistead, but it's tricky for Yurteko because normally you see goalkeepers come out and want to punch that. That one's dipping, so he's got to get down to it.
It's Mason Peacock who tries to send this into the 18, but Yurteko's there. He's going to roll it out to Holt. Holt's going to square it. Finds Kristen Chamorro. He'll play it up the left, back to Chamorro. And he'll send it out to Wyatt Holt. Holt's going to send this ball over the top, trying to breach the runner. James Donaldson outside, but steps back in, is able to win it.
Isaac had it covered as well. Would have been a foul.
James Donaldson, he's going to send it out to the left to Moore. Armistead. 1-2 in the midfield. Able to be won back, though, by Charlotte. Couple of deflected balls, but able to come away with it as Moore. Tried to keep it in play, but last touch came off of Moore, so it's going to be a quick throw in here for Charlotte. Wanted to take it quickly, but they're going to wait to get more numbers into the attacking third. On the far side, throw in here for Charlotte in the 6th minute. We're scoreless here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. Sebastian Ventura, he's fouled and brought down, so it's going to be a free kick now in a dangerous spot for Charlotte.
Big opportunity here for Charlotte FC. Inside of 30 yards. It is wide to the right side.
Looks like it's Carlos Gonzalez, who is standing over it. He's the only Charlotte player standing over the ball.
Yeah, a whole lot of players at the top of the 18.
And only one-man wall here for Atlanta, too. As Donaldson gets things organized, it's going to be Gonzalez who stands to take it. Gonzalez with the right hand in the air will send this ball in with the right foot. Swinging, flicked header, punched away by Donaldson. Great positioning from the young goalkeeper, just able to punch it over the goal, and it's going to be a corner incoming for Charlotte.
We'll have to get another look at this. I think it comes off a defender to get to the back post. Good reactions all the way around. Comes off the defender, and then it's headed on by Camacho. Donaldson with the big save. Full credit to Camacho as well, because that flick, it's not coming from a teammate. It's coming off a defender.
It's an outswinger as it comes in, headed out by Atlanta. Charlotte almost tried the bicycle, but I think lost the footing there, so sends it back out to the back line here for Charlotte. On the right, plays this forward. Got the back heel. It's blocked by Atlanta. Still with Charlotte. Stabbed away, though. Now an opportunity to break for the Five Stripes. Driving forward. Amir Henry. On the left. It's really good recovery from Charlotte. Got a lot of numbers back. It's knocked out of play by Charlotte, so it's going to be a throw-in on the far side for the Five Stripes. What a breakaway from Amir Henry.
Yeah, that's good from Henry. He flips the field. There's not a lot he can do as he's down numbers, but he flips the field, makes sure that he keeps possession here with the throw.
Grayson Armistead. He'll throw it in up the left side. Battle for the ball right near the touchline. Last touch came off of Charlotte again. Throw in here, Grayson Armistead again. Armistead tries to settle it back to him, but Charlotte now able to come away with it. They'll look to flip it. Try to make the turn, loses footing, still under a lot of pressure in the midfield. But Charlotte able to hold on. It's tried to play it over the top. But it's going to be Armistead who's going to get there first. Isaac was trying to play it to Moore, just not on the same page, so it rolls over on the far side, throw in here for Charlotte.
Just a loss of focus there in a moment. It's been a frantic start to this in 9 minutes, and sometimes that focus will go away for a second. Isaac tries to square it back to Moore, not ready for it. Now Charlotte gets an opportunity out of it.
It's been frantic for the first 10 minutes here in this first half. It's kind of what you would expect, too, especially in a matchup like this, too, because of the rivalry, but also two teams just trying to get to know each other and try to get the feel out early on. Throw in on the far side, knocked out of play again. Charlotte knock it off of Atlanta, so it's another throw in here for Charlotte. Charlotte FC throw-in. Brought down by Charlotte. Just pinned on that far side. Not down referee is going to signal for the foul on Charlotte, so it's going to be a free kick here for Atlanta. It's going to be Christian Moore's going to come over and take this free kick on the far side. Moore's going to switch it and find Isaac. Really good ball from Christian Moore. Totev passes it out to the right to Jean-Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste has to dribble back, and he'll send it back to Isaac. Isaac will square it to Moore. Moore stepping out of the 18 will send it up the left to Armistead. Armistead now trying to break forward. It's stabbed away by Charlotte. Trying to win it back is Grayson Armistead, but he commits the foul.
Christian Fraley, really good play on that far side for Charlotte. Armistead's a handful, headed to Davidson in the fall. He's got great speed coming up from that fullback position.
Camacho in possession for Charlotte. Passes it inside to the middle. Back out to Camacho. Tries to send it up into the 18, but it's going to bounce right into the hands of James Donaldson, who became the youngest keeper to keep a clean sheet for Atlanta United too when he started against Inter Miami. It's a great showing, a 2-0 victory for Atlanta United too. They're on the road tonight as well, going up against Chicago at 4 p.m.
Yeah, it's going to be in Bridgeview at 4. You can listen at soccerdownhere.net/listen. You can watch on OneFootball. You can watch on YouTube as well. Charlotte gets a free kick here.
The referee came over to have a quick conversation with Andrew Jardines, too. So we will have a Charlotte player down after that challenge. As he's helped up by a fellow teammate.
Yeah, Wyatt Holt was the one who was fouled. Chamorro helps him up. We'll take another look at it. Yeah, just late on that challenge.
Now Charlotte quickly on the left side. It's Camacho. Camacho still able to hold on, able to be won back by Hernandez. Totev sends it up the middle. Jardines gets a touch to it, but it's going to be collected again by Charlotte. Stabbed away again by Moore. Now an opportunity to break. Really good ball to find Amir Henry on the left. He'll drive forward into the attacking third. Amir Henry, he's going to cut inside, cutting around. He'll lay it out to Hernandez. At the top of the 18, Hernandez slowed down. He'll wait for reinforcements. Hernandez sends it to the middle. Back out, Jean-Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste will send it in. It's blocked by Charlotte. As Charlotte's able to win back possession as they'll look to turn. They're going to hold on to possession as they try to get out of their defensive half. They'll send it out to the right, and they'll carry it forward. In the back line now for Charlotte. It's back out to the left. Chamorro out to Holt. Holt's going to send it up the right side. Plays it through. Last touch came off of Henry, so it's going to be a throw in here for Charlotte on the far side. Curtis. He'll look for options. He's going to throw it up the field. The Jardines just sends it back up into the air and out of play. So it's going to be another throw-in as Charlotte inches closer and closer to the attacking third. $14 minutes here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. We're still scoreless between Atlanta United and Charlotte FC. Sending this ball up the right side. Moore just stands right in the way and clears it, but it's going to be brought back for a foul committed by Atlanta. This free kick's going to be taken just right near the far touchline.
It's another dangerous opportunity from a set piece for Charlotte. We saw Camacho with that good header earlier that forced the save from Donaldson. Gonzalez to take it again.
Once again, just a lot of bodies crashing into the box here. As Gonzalez going to have both hands raised in the air, send it in with the right foot. Headed up into the air by Charlotte. Headed back in, has to be cleared out by Atlanta. Still loose there over the goal, and its last touch came off of Atlanta, so it's going to be another corner, this time on the near side for Charlotte.
Just couldn't get it cleared. Atlanta, it stayed in the 18. Nice work by Elizalde to keep fighting for it for Charlotte, to keep battling, keep it alive. Isaac might have had the last touch on the deflection.
So it's going to be a corner on the near side for Charlotte. On the near side, right hand raised in swinger, coming in from the near side. Donaldson is able to swat it away, and it's cleared out by Atlanta as Charlotte's going to track it down on the far right side. It is shielded out. Another throw in here for Charlotte. Charlotte's going to leave it. It's going to be thrown back to Holt. He'll send it out to Chamorro. Chamorro back out to the right to Holt. He'll send this ball up the field, looking for the turn, as Amir Henry's going to shield it out of play, and it's going to be a throw-in for the Five Stripes. It's Fraley. He's trying to win it back, as it's going to be a yellow shown.
Rivalry aspect popping up there. Might have been some words said on that far side.
It's going to be a throw in here for the Five Stripes. There's a little bit of a battle between Amir Henry and Fraley after trying to win the throw in there on that side. Sent back the other direction. It's going to be another foul on Atlanta, and it's Andrew Jardines who will get the yellow.
Referee's trying to get things under control here. Don't want it to escalate this early as we go into the 18th minute. Couple of quick yellows. That can be a tone setter.
Referee did have a conversation with Andrew Jardines after an earlier foul, too. Referee setting a tone. It's a free kick here for Charlotte. 18th minute. It's going to be sent back to Holt. He'll play this through to Gonzalez. Out to the right. One touch back out to Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to send it back to Moto. Setting it up, able to intercept it. Grialdo. Able to win it back as Atlanta. Knocked out of play. Last touch came off of Charlotte.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, it was a good swing over to the left side to Giraldo. Tried to move it forward. Charlotte gets the throw.
Able to win it in the central channel. Plays it through. Giraldo. He'll cut inside, dancing around. And he'll switch it to the right. Inside the 18. Sends in the cross. Knocked out by Armistead. Amir will just send it out of play. It's going to be a throw in here for Charlotte on the far side.
Good build up from Charlotte. They're starting to connect the dots in the attacking half.
Charlotte able to get a lot of time in the attacking half for them in this first half. It's been a lot of times Atlanta on the breakaway when they get the chance to strike. Sliding in. Able to win it back is Henry. Henry tries to quick play it to Peacock. Just gets a bit ahead of him, so it's a throw in here for Charlotte. Gonzalez. He'll take it into the middle. Camacho sends it back. Chamorro. Out to the right to Holt. Holt will pass it up the right. Didn't like the option. We'll send it back to Chamorro. He'll switch it. Geraldo. Able to send it back. He's knocked down. Referee says play on. Able to take it is Hernandez. Hernandez, last touch came off of Camacho, so it's going to be a throw in here for Atlanta. As now they'll get a chance to hold on to the ball. Get the chance to regain a little bit of that control here in the 20th.
Geraldo thought he was going to get that foul. I thought he was as well. Thought you could hear the contact. Hernandez trying to win it back.
Chested down. Jean-Baptiste heads it back in the other direction. Charlotte heads it back into their attacking half. Bouncing ball. Armistead sends it back into Atlanta's attacking half. Finally brought down by Charlotte. As the ball's going to find the feet of Holt. Holt's going to pass it up to Gonzalez. Gonzalez connects to Camacho. Camacho under pressure, passes it back. Chamorro able to be stolen away. Hernandez driving into the 18. Hernandez long range shot from outside, save. Urteco able to get down low and stop that shot from Hernandez as he was making the breakaway and ripped the shot from just outside the 18.
It's good pressure by Andres Alvarez, who created the turnover there. This is after the pressure from Alvarez. It gets to Hernandez. See him driving in. He's not able to put it to either side of Urteco. Ends up going down the middle.
Atlanta back in possession. Hernandez finds Jardines. Jardines thought about the switch. He's going to send it out to the right to Hernandez instead. Back to Isaac. He'll send it out to the left to Moore. Ball finds Donaldson and he'll step into the arc of the 18. Sends us forward. Charlotte able to get a touch to it, but it falls to Hernandez. Hernandez plays this ball forward looking for Mason Peacock. Just ahead of everyone as it's going to roll over the touchline. It's going to be a throw in here for Charlotte, but it's going to be right near that far corner flag.
Atlanta trying to get a little more control in this one. Charlotte's had more of the ball. It's had maybe more of the field position as well. Doesn't mean Atlanta hasn't looked dangerous, but you want to get a little more control in it.
Charlotte with the throw.
I think he stepped up about 10 yards.
Just a little bit. That ball did roll out really, really close to that far corner flag. That's what the referee is signaling.
Yeah, the referee's going to give him about 2 or 3, but he's not going to give him 10 yards.
Long throw up the far side. Headed down by Charlotte. Charlotte trying to get out of their defensive third. Able to find Chamorro. Launched out. Charlotte's just going to let that ball roll over the end line. It's going to be a throw in here for Charlotte. Chamorro connects to Holt. Chamorro. Urteco passes it out to the right to Holt. Holt has his pass intercepted. Jardines tried to send it up to Peacock. Just goes over him again. Holt is just going to clear this out of the defensive third. It's going to stay in play. Armistead sends it back into the middle third. Able to be one. Isaac is able to turn, connects to Moore. Moore passes this ball up to Armistead. Armistead looking for Peacock. Holt's able to read it and intercept it and win it back for Charlotte.
Holt's been impressive today.
Now sending it forward, a lot of space to work. Geraldo inside the 18, shielded away by Jean-Baptiste. Cleared out of the 18 by Isaac.
Nice defending from Jean-Baptiste. He doesn't ever dive in there, just stands Geraldo up, doesn't let him get a look at goal.
And then it's quick two from Isaac just to clear it out of the 18. Don't want to concede a corner there as well. Charlotte in possession here in the 24th minute as we're still scoreless. As it's brought back to Holt. Holt's going to pass it back to Urteco. Holt steps forward, intercepted. Great run from Moore. Jardines tries to switch the play. It takes a couple blocks off of a Charlotte player. Now Charlotte's back in possession, able to win it back quickly.
Good read from Moore. That's, again, aggressive play from a center back stepping up into a dangerous spot.
Really good ball from Charlotte, able to connect. Long range shot from outside, punched away by James Donaldson.
Love that from Elizalde. He gets stood up around the top of the 18, but he doesn't give up on it. Isaac does a good job defensively, but Elizalde just gets that little bit of space on his right foot, looking for the upper 90. Isaac makes him stop, and Elizalde still makes something out of it. That's good work from the Charlotte 9, but an even better save from the Atlanta goalkeeper, Donaldson.
Just a good read. That's Elizalde. That is a curler coming in, and James Donaldson just with a quick reaction able to punch it away. It's a corner incoming for Charlotte. It's on the far side. An outswinger. Sent into the 18. Geraldo. He's going to send it back. Sent back into the play, headed out by Atlanta. Shot from outside. That just goes wayward, and it's going to be a goal kick here for the Five Stripes.
Yeah, Fraley wasn't fully committed to that. It's spinning as well, so he's trying to read the spin and the bounce, and I think he's thinking a lot before he gets over that and just rips into it.
Donaldson's going to leave it to Christian Moore. We'll pass it back to Donaldson. Donaldson from his 6-yard box. Send this out. Was looking to find Armistead. Just a lot of power on that ball as it goes over the touchline. Thrown in back to Holt. This ball's going to roll all the way back to Urteco. Now putting on the pressure. Charlotte's able to find Camacho. Camacho sends this ball up. Isaac, really good work. Able to head it out. Falls to Charlotte again. It's good defending. Jean-Baptiste gets down low. He slows down the run, but doesn't stop the attack just yet. He's able to steal it back, though, and shield it out. Knocks it out as that ball just rolls over.
Yeah, it's going to stay in.
It's going to stay in, too. Pass back. Camacho.
That would have been a corner. That's good from Jean-Baptiste. He prevents the corner. Able to just roll it down the end line, and I think everybody was waiting for it to go over, and it didn't.
Chamoto. He's going to switch the play. Tries to play this through. Armistead's going to get in the way. Just slows down the run again on the right side. Cuts it back. Sends his ball into the 18. Geraldo was right there. Got the header, but there was a foul committed by Charlotte.
Yeah, Geraldo might have had a little bit of a push there. Good work from Tony Dondell out wide on the right, a player we've seen with Crown Legacy and MLS Next Pro. Talked about Donaldson and his exploits in MLS Next Pro. Tony Dondell has been a player who's always impressed me when he's gotten opportunities with Crown Legacy.
Donaldson back to Isaac. Isaac will send it up the right side. Chamoto passes it back to Urteco. Right at the top of the 18 to Holt. Holt back to the left. Chamoto passes it up to Camacho. Ventura finds Gonzalez. Gonzalez sends it through, looking. Farley able to get a touch to it from outside, just skims past the far post. He was shielded nicely by Armistead the entire time.
Fraley stayed on that. Armistead was battling for it. A lot of hand fighting. Fraley, I think, looking for something afterwards, but he was able to fight Armistead off. Got to the spot, got the shot off, and he didn't miss by much. Impressive work from Christian Fraley, but Armistead does enough. He doesn't win the battle there. He doesn't prevent the shot, but he does force Fraley to take that extra step to the right.
He does enough just to cut off the angle just a little bit. Makes the shot even harder for Farley as he's getting into the 18. Donaldson is looking for Jean-Baptiste. So whistle will be blown. It's going to be a free kick here for Atlanta. Jean-Baptiste committed the foul.
Yeah, the leg at the the bottom of it from Jean-Baptiste. Camacho went up and won it. And it's not intentional from Jean-Baptiste, I don't think at all, but the left leg comes out. So as Camacho is coming down, his legs get knocked out from under him. I don't think he was able to brace himself very easily as he's going to ground there. It's a difficult one for Camacho.
So we get the athletic trainer out. 30th minute, we're still scoreless here between Charlotte and Atlanta.
Anytime you go up in the air like that and you get hit to where you can't control your landing, it can be scary for a player. Camacho landed hard because he wasn't able to control coming down. Get the other look at it here. Jean-Baptiste, that left leg gets him. Yeah, he's just not able to fully brace himself. He did land more with his upper body hitting the ground first, which helped him out there. I think he's okay, but that takes the wind out of you, and it's disorienting. Two players going up for it, and Camacho got to it first.
Yeah, just one of those where both players battling for the ball. And then as Jean-Baptiste is coming into it, like you said, I mean, there's no intent, nothing there. Just both players going up for the ball. It's just, again, as the legs coming in, you can't control your body there in that moment.
Yeah, he's out of the foul's called because Jean-Baptiste is out of control because he's not going up straight. His legs are out of control, and that's what trips up Camacho. You can be out of control and not have bad intentions. And I think that's the key in this situation. I think Jean-Baptiste is just trying to close the ground, and he's lunging, and he ends up catching Camacho with his leg, and Camacho lands hard. He's back to his feet now, which is good to see. Anytime you see somebody have what could be a head injury, you have to be concerned. Good work from the Charlotte training staff to make sure that he's okay. Not sure if he's going to be able to continue or not.
Glad to see him back on his feet.
And the referee's going to give every opportunity here for him to be able to continue if he can. I think the referee now is going to get involved in the conversation. So he'll leave the field for now, and we'll see.
We'll see if there's a substitution or if we'll just wait and allow for Camacho to take a couple minutes with the training staff to then check back into this match.
Yeah, it's becoming a conversation more and more in the game. In rugby, we see temporary substitutions in a situation like this. It is something that has been talked about with FIFA and with IFAB, and the potential to allow a player to come on so the player who there is a possible head injury can be checked out more fully and not have to burn a substitution. We do see the concussion substitutions now where you can make an extra substitution, as we saw a player come on. But it's something that I think the game might need to evolve to allow temporary substitution so players can be checked in those situations. Leandro Rivas is the substitution here.
So Rivas checks in for Camacho as we are back underway here in the 34th minute. Charlotte's going to send this all the way to Donaldson. Donaldson tracks it. He'll send it back. Jardines has it stolen from him. Charlotte in the attack, sends us in. Isaac just clears it from the 18 and out of play. Throw-in and coming for Charlotte.
So long delay there. We'll see who gets the rhythm back first. I think Charlotte could argue they were the better team in the first 30 minutes. More control, more field position, maybe not as many dangerous chances, but they had a couple. Atlanta's going to want to change that here in the last portion of the first half.
Charlotte throw in. here in the 35th minute. Looking for the turn. Amir Henry. He's able to win it as he was fouled, so it's going to be brought back for a free kick for the Five Stripes. Armistead. We'll send this up, looking for Peacock. Alvarez. He's able to connect. Was trying to find Hernandez. But Rivas is going to get there, and he's going to steal it. Urteco sends it up into the air, but Totev heads it back in the other direction, able to make the turn. But it falls to Urteco as Alvarez was able to get a touch to it, tries to send it. But Urteco was right there. Tramoto passes it back. Urteco. Tramoto. Rivas. Knocked out of play. Last touch came off of Atlanta. Throw-in incoming for Charlotte.
You see Atlanta in that situation, pressing with two, and then the wide players are kind of waiting to pounce. Charlotte couldn't quite figure out where the open space was going to be, as Alvarez and Peacock are the front two, but Hernandez and Henry are kind of waiting out wide, and now Totev and Jardines are also waiting to jump. That's good from Charlotte to play through it this time.
Loose ball. As that touch comes through, it goes a little bit behind, but Charlotte's able to recover it. That pass takes a deflection off of Peacock, but Charlotte's still able to maintain control and possession. They'll step forward on the right. Sends this up. Moore's able to get a touch to it, but right. And Charlotte's able to take a touch. And the shot takes a deflection off of Moore, and it's going to be a corner incoming here for Charlotte. It's going to be a corner on the far side. It's going to be Gonzalez. .37th minute as we're still scoreless. Gonzalez going to send it in. It's going to be an outswinger. Headed out by Totev. That's going to fall to Farley. Sent back in by Charlotte. Cleared up and out by Moore. Rivas. He's going to turn his shots for a handball. Referee says play on. I don't think it touched his hand either as Rivas sends it up the left side. Charlotte tried to play it up the left. It's going to be brought back to Holt. Holt's going to switch the play. Opens up a lot of space for Rivas. Sends it in. Heads it out. Totev. Gonzalez collects in the middle. He sends it out the right. Brought back to hold it. Charlotte just setting up shop here in their attacking half. Geraldo finds Rivas. Rivas sends it to Holt. Holt has his pass intercepted by Henry. Henry's still able to hold on and win it as he'll carry it forward for the Five Stripes. He'll switch the play, finds the outlet, and Hernandez on the right. Hernandez plays this ball through, looking for Alvarez. As he just gets slown up, as Urteco's going to come forward and collect, as he'll roll it out quickly to Gonzalez. Charlotte sends it back to Holt. Played up the right. Quick touch coming forward as the offside flag is called.
5,400.
It's close.
Yeah.
That one's close. I thought Fraley might have stayed onside. I thought the runners in the middle might have been off.
It looked really close as Fraley was driving forward.
We're close enough to the angle that it can fool us. I thought he had stayed on.
They are immediately put his flag up there for
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, no hesitation.
Geraldo plays it through. Jardines is able to collect in the center circle. He'll pass it back to Isaac. Isaac looking for the outlet in Henry on the left. Just a bit over him as it rolls over the touchline. Again, it's going to be a throw in here for Charlotte, but an opportunity for Atlanta to win it back and press. 40th minute. Still scoreless here in this rivalry matchup between the Five Stripes and Charlotte. Able to win it back. Tries the back heel. Charlotte reads it, able to win it back. Knocked again. Totev able to get a touch to it. Driving forward now. Getting it out of danger is Charlotte. Moore's going to step in front of Fraley. Intercepts that ball and sends it back to Donaldson. Donaldson back out to Moore. Moore will carry it forward to Armistead. Armistead with the one touch to Henry. Henry back to Armistead, driving on the left side. Able to find Hernandez. Hernandez at the top of the 18 sends this forward. Loose ball, Jardines. Back out to Peacock. Peacock, long range shot from outside. That takes a deflection. And it's going to be a corner here for Atlanta on the near side.
Atlanta needed to get something going here late in the half. See if they can do it from a set piece.
First time in a long time that we've seen a corner here for Atlanta. Got to take the opportunity here, especially with Charlotte taking a lot of the control here in this first half. It's going to be Jonathan Hernandez. He'll take it from the near side. It's going to be an in-swinger. Isaac able to get ahead to it. Just couldn't send it back in. And it's going to be knocked out. Goal kick incoming for Charlotte.
Yeah, just a little bit too much on that corner from Hernandez. Isaac got his head to it, but he couldn't get over it because the ball was played so deep to the backside.
.42nd minute. Scoreless here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. Match one in the doubleheader here for Atlanta United's Academy. U18s first, then the U16s. It'll still be myself and Jason Longshore on the call. Under a lot of pressures, Peacock was almost able to win it back from Urteco. Geraldo. Rivas. Finds Gonzalez. Gonzalez really that puppet master, especially for Charlotte. Gonzalez tries to step forward. He'll pass it back to Holt. Holt was under pressure as he's going to send it back to Urteco. Chamorro. As he'll dribble forward. Holt didn't like his option. He'll send it back to Chamorro. Chamorro plays it up. Moore reads it. Heads it back in the other direction. Totev tried to make the turn. It's one back.
Great play from Jardines to stuff that and win it back.
Jean-Baptiste circles it back to Donaldson. As Moore's going to carry it forward. Wouldn't like the option. He'll pull it back. He'll send it back to Donaldson. 44th minute. Back out to Moore. Moore plays this ball up. Rivas able to get ahead to it. Tracked it the whole way. Hole passes it up to Gonzalez. Gonzalez quickly looking for the outlet on the right side. Shielded away. Amir Henry's able to win it back. Knocked out of play. Last touch came off of Henry. Throwing quickly for Charlotte. Brought down. Sent back in the other direction on the right. Armistead's going to track it and send it back to Donaldson. Charlotte collected on the far side. They'll look to reset with Urteco. Urteco sends it up. Chamorro. Rivas up the left side. Jean-Baptiste is able to intercept it.
Great turn.
Jean-Baptiste tried to play it through, was looking for Peacock. But Chamoto, he was there. Urteca. Back out to Holt. Holt now with a lot of room. He'll dribble forward. Float this ball over the top. Fraley. He's brought down. Referee says no, play on, as Armistead's able to win it and send it up.
Fraley and the Charlotte coaching staff a little confused by that one.
Not back. Charlotte able to find the room. Sing it forward. Armistead again. Stabs it out. Throw in here for Charlotte. Really good work from Armistead.
Yeah, the physicality of Grayson Armistead, something that we haven't seen as much of over the years. We see the speed, and we've seen him in the attacking half, but the physical nature of this match, he's really risen to the occasion.
We're into stoppage time now here in the first half.
Should be a decent bit because of the injury to Camacho.
Able to make the turn, Ventura. Driving forward on the right side. He'll send it in. Moore's able to read it, sends it out. Henry collects, he'll make the turn. As he'll send it out to the right to Hernandez. Hernandez, he's able to cut through, shielded away by Charlotte. It's knocked all the way back to Urteco.
Couldn't get through those two people there.
Chamoto, he's gonna switch it to the right. It's one thing Charlotte's done really well whenever Atlanta does get the ball, how quickly they just collapse in and win the ball back. Tried to switch it to the left, just a bit overhead. And it's going to be a throw in here for Atlanta. It's going to be Jean-Baptiste. Long throw up the right side. Charlotte able to win it back, chested down. Tony Dandel. Back to Holt. Holt to Chamoto. Chamoto, his pass takes the deflection, able to win it back. Is looking for Peacock as Hernandez trying to play it through, just not on the same page, just ran the wrong route. On the right. As Charlotte's able to win back possession. Switches it to Rivas. Rivas circling around. Sent back up. Jean-Baptiste, really good work, able to win it back. He takes a slip. And able to be won back by Charlotte. Stabbed away by Totev. Charlotte's still in possession, though. Switches the play to the right. Sends in the cross, headed up into the air by Moore. Totev, flick header back in the other direction, trying to make the turn as Peacock is fouled. It's going to be a free kick here for Atlanta.
Good battle between both of these teams. They're both kind of canceling each other out for the most of this 45, but really smart play from both teams. I think you're seeing little things. Alvarez has been really good with his pressing high up the field for Atlanta. He's been disruptive, but even when he has been disruptive, Charlotte hasn't panicked. They've been able to deal with it, get the ball back. I think you're seeing both teams handle the challenge of this match really, really well. It doesn't feel like a U18 match. It feels like a professional match because of the intelligence of both sets of players.
And that is going to do it here in the first half as we are scoreless between Atlanta United and Charlotte FC. Bulba could be back here for the second half and get you caught up on everything going on. But before we do that, let's get you caught up on everything going on here in the Atlanta United universe. Make sure you stay with us here on atlutd.com/live as we'll get you ready for the second half here shortly.
Week 4 of the 2026 MLS season has arrived. Two teams that are still looking for an early taste of success. Good ball. Sanchez playing it into the near attacking quarter. Jacob runs it down. Cut back pass. Last shot. What a save! Blake coming off his line to knock it out for a corner at the near post. Cut back pass. Karanchuk shot wide at the far post. Ball by Sanchez. Tap forward to Almer. It's down the middle. It's Latte-Wan would be the keeper. Shot! Goal! What a team goal in transition by Atlanta United. Zalowski against Royal. Zalowski shoots off the post. Ball don't fly. Baez kick back to Galarza. Almer on left side of the six. Here's his cross. Latte-Wan misses the shot. Rebound. Goal! Thomas Jacob! For the second time today, Atlanta United burns Philadelphia in transition, and it's 2-0. By behind to Almiron, who flicks it ahead to Latte-Wan in a 1v2 coming down the middle. They'll dribble off to the right. Three teammates in support. They'll pass to Almiron at the top of the arc. Cut that pass to Roger. Shot! Goal! Roll time, and Atlanta United earns their first win of the 2026 season, 3-1 over Philadelphia.
They are making you look good, I will say.
It's amazing what you can do on TV, right?
CGI. Look, honestly, with the logo, whoever made the logo, by the way, hey, bravo to you.
Amazing.
That guy is way better looking than the one in person. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
What do you mean? I mean, we're basically identical. Big old nose, little stubbly beard.
Honestly, I thought it was the Mr. Clean show at first. Sorry.
Image rights.
That's like the old days, pal.
Image rights.
It's like you're in the hot tub again, you know?
You know
This is
what?
the cold
I'm
tub.
just throwing this out the window. All right, guys. Well, welcome back to another episode of the Guzan Show. We have a very special guest in the house, a USMNT absolute legend, Hall of Famer, Mr. Clint Dempsey himself. Deuce.
What's up, brother?
What's happening, my
How
man?
you doing, Polar Bear?
All good, dude.
AKA Wayne Gretzky.
Listen, I'm asking the questions.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
Goodness.
My bad.
How are you, dude?
Man, I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm good. Transitioning to the other side, doing things like this.
Yeah.
I know, I see you behind the camera,
Hey, man.
and crushing it.
Just gotta live it up, do your thing.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I never thought I'd be doing media and that kind of stuff, but it's almost felt like being in national team camp sometimes when you do it, being around the boys and, remind you of those old glory days when you used to battle it out on the field. So, it keeps you around the game, keeps you a little bit relevant, and your kids, think you're cool a little bit. So,
Dad, you're on TV.
Exactly.
Damas y caballeros, welcome to Password. The game is simple. Players will split into teams of 2 and sit across from each other. A member of the team is given the password. They must give a one-word hint to their teammate for them to guess the password. Teams must be careful. Both teams will hear the hints, so they might give the opposing team some ideas. Now let's play Password.
Set. ¿Ah? Set. ¿Viste lo que quiero decir? ¿Entiendes? No tiene sentido. Okay, set. Set pieces. No. He says city. I'm translated because my friend doesn't speak Spanish. What did he even say? Easy. I will say Mercedes-Benz Stadium. That's 3-1. That's 3-1. He wouldn't know this. He would never guess this word.
Okay, you want a different one? I'll give you a different one.
O sea, no, o sea, yo, ni siquiera yo.
Welcome to Atlanta. Yeah, that Atlanta. You feel that? That's the heartbeat of the South. Here, we move to the rhythm of our own beat. A city of doers, believers, and dreamers. The year was 1836, when a railroad led the way to a new city.
Then in 1886, a pharmacist poured a syrup that would be shared with the world. Marked by tragedy in 1906, the city later became the birthplace of the civil rights movement. Back in 1926, a flight landed in a field that would become the gateway to a new time, a new era, a new beginning. In 1966, professional sports called the South home. In 1996, the world came to witness the magic. And in 2016, the Five Stripes were born. We don't seek the spotlight. It follows us. From here, we're new here. The roots of our past inspire the dreams of our future. Why Atlanta? Why not Atlanta? Big moments are born here.
In 1996, the world came to witness the magic. We showed them our grit, our culture, our spirit. A blend of Southern hospitality with a global embrace. We don't seek the spotlight, it follows us. Truth is, the city was made to shine. And 30 years later, all eyes are back on us. These threads hold our story, connecting the past to the present. We're tied to our roots and driven by progress. Each stitch holds our legacy, crafted by unity and triumph. We're ready to welcome the world again. This is the spirit of 96. A star-studded crest over our heart, green that carries history, gold that commands the world stage. 96 to 26, 30 years, 2 global moments, wreathed in victory, defined by honor, built for legacy. Our city was always made to shine.
Chicos, no hay nada que hablar, ya lo sabemos todo. Entrad, primer partido, disfruta, ayudémonos entre todos. Los momentos difíciles donde más tenemos que estar unidos. Luego, papá, aún más para adelante, ¿ok? Vamos a ver.
Three Central is
Yeah.
correct. It's 4 Eastern.
Yeah, I'm just saying they should.
Yeah, they should have. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, 'cause I saw it and I went,
Yeah. Yeah, 3 Central, 4 Eastern. That's what MLS has got.
Hey guys, you ready to go?
Yeah, we got 5. How long are the highlights?
They're not super long, so it's just mostly changes. But
Give us like a minute. Get us at 4. At like 4.
Welcome back in to Atlanta United action here on the YouTube page, as well as atlutd.com/live as we get you ready for the second half between Atlanta United and Charlotte FC U18s. It's scoreless, as we'll go ahead and take a look at the first half highlights from this matchup. A lot of saves, a lot of really solid moments, especially from James Donaldson as well as Brendan Urteco.
Yeah, good save from Donaldson here. Comes off a defender, header from Camacho that Donaldson has to push over the top. Urteco commanding his 18 really well. Thought it was a really even match between the two teams. Hernandez with maybe Atlanta's best opportunity, put it right at Urteco. But Charlotte, they pushed Atlanta deeper and deeper. Really good work there from Armistead to make it hard for Fraley to get a good look. Elizalde with the best chance that forced the biggest save. Such a good play from Elizalde to get back to the right foot after his initial run was impeded by Isaac. But he ends up getting a really dangerous chance that Donaldson has to be top-notch to keep out.
You mentioned it in the first half, kind of that both of these teams are equaling each other out a little bit. Charlotte having a lot of the possession, a lot more of those moments and control in the match. Atlanta's been able to make the turn and go forward, just haven't been able to capitalize on those moments. What do you want to see from both sides coming into the second?
I think for Atlanta, they've got to be sharper. You know, this is an Atlanta team that can play in games like this where maybe they don't have as much control, but can still be dangerous getting forward, being vertical. The problem is today they're not decisive. They're not finding those runs. Haven't been able to get Peacock and Alvarez and Henry and Hernandez all on the same page in those moments. Got to find a way to connect better in the attacking half. And I think also you want to make Charlotte have to defend a little bit more. Charlotte has had more of the ball. They've been able to really push Atlanta deeper, which makes it harder for them to get out and connect. But Charlotte, I think, has dictated more in this game. And we've had the opportunity to talk to, whether it's Tata Martino, whether it's Jose Silva, whether it's Javier Perez, the academy coaches. You want to control games. You want to have the ball. You want to dictate things. And today, Atlanta hasn't been able to do that for the first 45. Charlotte has done a great job with that. I've been really impressed with Holt, with Chamorro, the two center backs. We've talked about Tony Dondell, Elizalde, the forward. I think they've done a really good job of winning the ball and being very thoughtful with it. They've switched the point of attack well. Atlanta's got to get on the ball a little bit more. Get on the ball, keep the ball a little bit more, and when they get into those areas in the attacking half, be more dangerous, create more danger.
As both teams walk back out onto the pitch, as we will get ready for kickoff here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. Madison Cruz here on the call with you all, alongside Jason Longshore.
Looks like we've got at least one sub for Atlanta. I believe Santiago Chilela is checking in, number 99. Not sure if any others are going to happen here at the break, but you see Chilela there wearing the 99 shirt.
This is only game one in our doubleheader. We'll be right back here on Atlanta United's YouTube channel for the second doubleheader match of the day in the U16s match. That'll also be with myself and Jason Longshore. You can't get rid of us that easily.
No, you're stuck with us.
You're stuck with us for a little bit longer, and even more so because the night after this, we are headed to Mercedes-Benz Stadium to call the Atlanta United 2 matchup, as well as get ready for the first team matchup tonight as they will host Nashville.
5-stripe Saturday from 10 a.m. until when you sign off of the full-time report, you and John and Abe, it'll be, 10:30 or so? Yeah, that's what we do.
The math's mathing. It works. Long day, but a fun day. Make sure you have your coffee, popcorn, all the above. Get ready for all of these matches. As we await the referee signal, it is Carlos Gonzalez. We'll stand over it for Charlotte. We await and get ready
We're awaiting a lot here.
Gotta make sure everything's in order.
I guess.
I think so. Now we got it. All right, let's kick it for 45. Well, hold on. Yes, we will. Now we'll kick it for 45. Headed out. Still in Atlanta's defensive third. Charlotte able to come away with it. Gavin Smith checks into the match for Charlotte as well. This ball's going to roll over the end line. And it will be a goal kick here for James Donaldson and the Five Stripes. Donaldson's going to drop it at Isaac's feet. Isaac to Donaldson. Donaldson under pressure. He'll send it up the left side, looking for Henry. It's headed down by Smith. Able to track it. Chilela. He's able to send it forward, and it's going to be a foul on Chilela in Atlanta. So we have Chilela as well as another Charlotte player down. So we'll take another look at it here, Jason.
Chilela comes in for it. He's late. Not sure if he got underneath the Charlotte player, and the Charlotte player came down and landed on him a little bit, maybe. It's hard to tell where the worst of the contact was. I believe it's Ventura who's down. Checking the lower left leg of Ventura. He had the injury in the first half as well. This one is early in the second half, but it's been hard to get a rhythm, I think, for both teams. They're waving off the possible substitution. Yeah, it looked more awkward than anything as Chilela comes over as well. I don't think it was contact from Chilela on Ventura. I think it was more of the way Ventura came down and might have come down on Chilela's leg and maybe had his ankle roll or what have you. But he's running okay. Good to see.
So we'll wait the referee signal to be waved back into the match. But it's going to be a free kick here for Charlotte. Back underway. Ventura back in the match. He's the one on the ball. He'll carry forward on the left side. He's looking for Geraldo. Just a little bit up ahead of him, so it's going to be a goal kick here for Atlanta.
Go back to what we talked about at halftime. Let's see who can get some control here early in the second half. Charlotte's add more of it throughout the day. See if Atlanta can get some of that control now.
Especially, too, with the kickoff. And then you have that delay with the injury, too. It's now, again, just trying to feel and trying to get back into this matchup and try to find the rhythm. Headed out by Charlotte. As Atlanta inch closer to their attacking half. Jean-Baptiste chests it down. Fraley trying to send it forward. He's looking for Elizalde. It's cleared out by Donaldson. Able to make the turn as there was a grab committed by Charlotte, so it's going to be a free kick for Atlanta. Armistead sends it through to Henry. Henry now cutting around, able to connect. Chilela sends it through, almost able to connect as it just floats over the goal. So it'll be a goal kick here for Charlotte.
Really no space there, and it's such a quick shot from Santiago Chilela. No real backlift with the right leg. He just takes that with the ball right underneath him at the top of the 18. I don't think Urteco could really see it well because it's so unexpected.
Armistead able to settle it for Atlanta. Smith sends it back up in the other direction. Now Charlotte can break. Tony Dundell has it. Able to be stabbed away by Armistead. This will send it up and out. Throw-in incoming for Charlotte. Smith throws it into the middle. Taken by Atlanta. But it's going to fall right to Chamorro. Charlotte look to hold on to possession here in the 51st minute. They'll send it up the right. Fraley. Intercepted. Henry able to collect. Skips past Chilela. He's able to connect. Sends it to Isaac. Isaac plays this ball through. Intercepted by Charlotte. Stabbed away again by Isaac. Really good work from Isaac as he plays this through. Really good ball to Henry. Henry out to the right. Driving forward for Hernandez. Hernandez inside the 18. Hernandez cuts around from the top of the 18. Hernandez still looking for the shot. Cuts around again. Driving through. And it's stolen away by Charlotte. It's cleared out of the 18.
It's too much traffic there for Hernandez to bring that down the third time.
Jean-Baptiste now dribbling through, striding through into the attack. He's able to lay through to Henry, stabs it through as it rolls right into the hands of Urteco.
I think Henry's just trying to deflect that over because he wasn't going to be able to get the shot off. He didn't have the room to do it, but he saw Alvarez to his left. I think he's just trying to tap that over further to the left. Couldn't quite pull it off, but I like the creativity from Amir Henry.
It's Charlotte in possession. Able to be won back immediately. That header finds Chilela on the right. He'll leave it for Jean-Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste sends in the cross in the 18. Henry gets a touch to it, but it falls to Charlotte right at the top of the 18. Smith sends this ball forward. As that ball falls to Totev. Totev passes it back to Isaac. Atlanta being a lot smoother in the ball, especially in the second half, finding more of those outlets. Jean-Baptiste, he'll carry the ball forward on the right. Jardines, right at the top of the 18. Back out to Jean-Baptiste. Passes it back to Hernandez on the right. Last touch came off of Charlotte, so it's going to be a throw-in here for Atlanta.
Better for Atlanta here in the second half.
Thrown on the far side, right near the far corner flag. Knocked out of play again by Charlotte. This thrown even closer to the far corner flag. Jean-Baptiste throws it down to Jardines. Jardines. His pass deflected by Charlotte, out for another throw-in. Jean-Baptiste throws this in to the 18. Fraley. His pass finds more. Jardines floats this back into the direction of the attacking third for the Five Stripes. Able to make the turn is Gonzalez. Gonzalez now with the outlet, driving forward. Elizalde on the right. Elizalde driving into the 18. He'll try the cross. Stabbed away by Isaac. Cleared up and out. Still in play. Shielded away. That would be knocked off of the chest of Henry. Throw in here for Charlotte. Charlotte now back in possession. They'll bring it back to the back line as they look to reset. In possession, sends it forward, and there's a late tackle from Atlanta on Holt as he plays this ball forward. So Andres Alvarez, as he will get the yellow.
Complaints about it being late. Believe Alvarez did get there a little late. We'll get a better look at it from this angle. Yeah, he's not that late. It's late. You can give the yellow there because I think the foot is up. I don't think there's anything more in it than that. Not sure how much he got of him, maybe on the foot. Trainer is not coming on, so I don't think there's any real concern here about an injury. We'll see.
It was a good catch from our camera operator, too. In the initial play, it's behind the play there, so you get to see it, and you get to see how it was a little late, but it wasn't as late as you thought it was, too.
Yeah, referee was holding the trainer. That's why the trainer didn't come on. Now the trainer's coming on. We'll see if we get another look at it, maybe if there's a little more contact than we could tell at first glance. I mean, Alvarez is going for the ball. He's not going for the player. And by being late, he doesn't get the ball, and I think he gets the foot, maybe the ankle.
We'll take one more look at it.
Alvarez coming across. Holt's looking to play. Yeah, I think if anything, he's coming straight across, and the foot is high, so that's going to get a yellow card, but he's not going into the player. I think he's going straight across towards the ball, and when the ball is gone and Holt swings his foot through on the pass, he catches the bottom of Alvarez's foot, which is painful. If it's the top of Holt's foot against the studs of Alvarez, that's very painful. But it's more of that contact versus Alvarez going straight into Holt's foot. It affects I think the referee's decision a little bit. Fine with the yellow card, absolutely no problem with it, but there's nothing more in the sequence.
Absolutely. As Holt's still going to get checked out. 57th minute, we're still scoreless here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground.
Yeah, got the thumbs up, so he'll be able to continue, as you can see. That's another one. I mean, we're 12 minutes into the second half, and Ventura had a awkward fall and took him a while to get going again. Same with Holt. We'll see if Atlanta can continue to build some momentum here. So I feel like these two injury disruptions here in the second half anyway have maybe hurt Charlotte more than it's affected Atlanta's rhythm.
Especially with something you talked about in the second half from Atlanta. Wanted to see maybe a little bit more of those moments connecting and a little bit more cleaner moments in the passing too. I feel like you're seeing that from Atlanta, especially in the second. Isaac, able to intercept it. Jean-Baptiste back to Isaac. Jean-Baptiste is in possession. He'll carry it forward. And he'll pass it out to the left to Jardines. Jardines with a great switch connects to Henry. Henry cutting around. He'll connect to Jardines in the midfield. Jardines floats it out. Jean-Baptiste makes the turn. Able with the through ball, connects to Jardines. Jardines is able to get there. He'll try the cross. It takes a deflection off of Charlotte. We'll get a corner incoming for the Five Stripes.
Awkward situation all the way around. As Holt wanted to come back in, he was told to leave on the side nearest to us, the camera side. He had to come back in from the opposite side, and you saw at the top of the screen the trainer and Holt running across the field while the ball was in play. All kinds of bad match management on everybody's part in that situation. Ultimately, it didn't affect anything. Charlotte will feel it could have affected them being able to defend this better and not have a corner.
It's going to be a corner on the far side for Atlanta. They take the short option. Skipping through. Cuts back around. Connects to Jardines. Intercepted by Charlotte. It's a foul on Jardines. It's going to be a free kick here for Charlotte.
Yeah, luckily all that chaos didn't lead to anything either way, because and the referee wasn't going to let Holt come in from the near side. So when he's making him go to the opposite side, he should have done that when he got up to start with. All kinds of chaos. It's still early. It's not even noon yet.
Still early here in the morning. One back by Atlanta, one back the other direction by Charlotte as they send this ball forward. Driving on the right, Ventura sends it in. Really good block from Isaac. Still falls to Ventura in the 18 though for Charlotte. Armistead is able to stand right in the way as he knocks it out over the end line. Really good work from Armistead, and also doesn't concede the corner either.
Yeah, he knocked it off of Ventura. It's good defending from Armistead. Isaac recovering, was able to block the cross back out where it came from. Good work by Atlanta. Charlotte was able to play the offside line very nicely, and the run from Ventura was on.
Is a player you mentioned right before we kicked off for the first half, Isaac, seeing him back here for the U18s. I thought he's been excellent, especially in this match, especially with the way he's timing his runs and getting right into those lanes.
Yeah, such a talented player. We've talked about it before on broadcast. He can represent Turkey, he can represent Nigeria, he can represent the U.S. at the youth national team level. Absolutely one to watch.
On the right now for Charlotte, Smith. He's going to send it back to Chamoto. Chamoto looking for the switch on the left. Jean-Baptiste gets there. He's going to connect, find Hernandez. Hernandez up to Jardines. Jardines inside the 18, sliding through. Good work from that back line from Charlotte, able to slow down the run and don't concede the corner.
Chamorro does a very good job in that sequence. Chamorro and Holt have been really solid for Charlotte at center back.
Back in possession. Charlotte sends his ball forward. Geraldo. He'll send it out, driving in. Still loose right at the top. Long range shot. Blocked by Donaldson. Fraley's able to connect it right in the 18. And I mean, point blank, Donaldson's able to get the save.
Well, it took a deflection, so it's even harder for Donaldson. Fraley's shot isn't clean. It deflects, and Donaldson has to get his hands up quickly on the redirect. Great save from Donaldson.
Atlanta in possession. It's brought back to Moore. Moore back to Donaldson. Donaldson connects to Totev. Totev out to Armistead. Intercepted by Gonzalez. Gonzalez now will turn on the right. Fraley. Chalela, he's able to win it back, and he wins the foul.
Shirt grab on Chalela, and then Armistead was dumped to the ground after the play.
It's going to be a free kick for the Five Stripes here in the 63rd minute.
We saw that one chance for Chalela. We've seen him be involved on the defensive side of the play as well. That was good work to win the ball back. Came on at halftime, making an impact in this match.
Isaac switches the play. Smith reads it well. He's able to head it back. Armistead comes forward and collects. Back to Holt. Holt to Gonzalez. Smith sends his ball forward. Now trying to make the run. Jardines is able to send it back to Donaldson. Donaldson back out to Jardines on the left.
It's great from Jardines because Armistead had made the run forward. Left back was wide open, and Charlotte tried to attack it, but Jardines shut the door quickly.
Totev now sends it over to the right. Really good ball from Totev. Stolen away by Charlotte. Gonzalez. Back to Holt. Stepping in the way. Henry's able to slow down the run, but doesn't win the ball back. Totev's able to send it back all the way in direction, which allows for Charlotte to reset in the back. Holt. Ventura. Tony Dondell sends it out to the left. Tony Dondell making the overlap, sends us in, stabbed out by Moore, corner incoming for Charlotte.
It's been a day for the back lines. Both sets of center backs for both teams have been very strong.
Corner incoming for the visitors. On the far side, it's going to be Carlos Gonzalez. He's going to come over and take this. We'll get some water first. Got to stay hydrated.
Needs a refreshment.
You have the short option in Tony Dondell. It's sent in swinger. Headed out by Atlanta. It's going to be a corner again for Charlotte, this time on the near side.
Looking for Elizalde on the backside. Macias Elizalde has been really good up top for Charlotte. One of the better young number 9s that I think we've had a chance to see in some of these matches.
It's going to be Gonzalez. He's going to cross the field and take it on the near side. '66th minute. Gonzalez takes it short, intercepted by Atlanta. Jardines now driving forward. Jardines taking it up the left. Jardines, he'll slow it down, under pressure. One back, but Totev's able to intercept it. Totev sends this into the 18. And Urteco's able to collect it, and he'll roll it out quickly to the left. Sent back, Urteco. Plays it up to Holt. Holt's gonna dribble forward. He finds Gonzalez in the middle. Rivas passes up to Gonzalez. Gonzalez one touch back to Rivas. Back to the back line. Chamorro switches to play. Really good ball, able to find Fraley. Fraley inside the 18. What a save from Donaldson. It is going to be a corner here for Charlotte. What a save from the young keeper in James Donaldson.
Donaldson wanted a handball on Fraley. That's what he was complaining about after. But Fraley was able to cut around Armistead, and Donaldson gets the right hand out with a massive save. That comes off the shoulder. That's clean. Great save from Donaldson. He stays big as long as he can. He gets that right arm out to make the play. Love the run from Fraley as well. Cutting inside and being able to use his shoulder, upper arm, which is legal, to knock that one forward into space.
It's like you're reading my mind. I was going to ask you about that run from Fraley right afterwards, too. It was a great run. In-swinger incoming for Charlotte. Connects. Elizalde able to find the header in the far post.
He's been the guy all day long for Charlotte. Macias Elizalde can't be open on the backside of the play there. It's great service from Carlos Gonzalez. And Elizalde is able to shape this header. Watch him bend down, get full power on it, put it right where he wants. The service is what allows him to do that, but he's wide open on the back post. He's the one that can't ever be open.
He's been one of the number 9s we had the chance to see, has been really, really great in this matchup for Charlotte. And he's able to find the opening goal here in the 68th minute. Wide open at the far post, able to head it in and makes it 1-0 as Atlanta is trailing here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground.
And feels a little against the run of play. I think Atlanta's been the better team in the second 45. But a set piece, and we've seen Elizalde from the run of play be very good. We saw that great chance in the first half. This one is a header on a set piece, and it is well taken.
Sent forward. Alvarez able to slot home. A great save from Urteco. As it's going to be a corner on the far side for Atlanta. The response was there. It fell right to Andres Alvarez and able to send it in, and then it's off of the foot. That's able to be knocked out by Urteco.
Never could quite get it under control as we get another look. Alvarez chests it down well, shoots, and Urteco just staying big, able to deflect that with the trail leg.
In-swinger here for Atlanta. Looking for the runner at the back post. Cleared out, still there. Isaac with the shot. Holt tries to send it out. Moore back in. Is able to win another corner on the near side as that ball came off of Charlotte again, so it's going to be a corner on the near side.
We saw this for the first team with Atlanta United at Mercedes-Benz Stadium against Columbus. They get the goal and then immediately conceded. Charlotte, they get the goal and they've been immediately under pressure. Big save from Urteco keeps it 1-0, but Atlanta still putting that pressure on.
Hernandez. Back heel from Jardines, able to be stolen away by Charlotte. It's going to bounce right to the feet of Donaldson. So we're in the 70th minute as Charlotte has the 1-0 lead over the Five Stripes. Donaldson Sends it forward. Trying to win the play, and Hernandez is able to get there. He'll take it in the 18, and Hernandez gonna pull it back. He's able to float this ball over. It's gonna bounce all the way to the left to find Jardine. Jardine sends it back into the 18. Headed out by Charlotte. Isaac able to connect and hold on to it on the right. He's able to win the throw in here for the Five Stripes. Isaac will leave it for Jean-Baptiste to take the throw in. Alvarez comes and collects, passes it to Isaac. Isaac back up to Jean-Baptiste. Knocked off another throw in here for the Five Stripes. Chalela sends the ball up into the air. Smith settles it back to Urteco. Urteco. Jardines heads it back in the direction of the attacking third. He's able to collect and win back possession for the Five Stripes. Totev trying to win it as it's a late challenge on Totev. Referee blows the whistle for foul on Totev. It's going to be a free kick here for Charlotte.
The reaction is excessive, extremely excessive, and I think the referee needs to have a conversation about that. The challenge is late. There's minimal contact.
Yeah.
4 rolls and a scream that you could hear down the street is too much. And there's been a lot of that in the second half. The referee's going to have to manage that. You notice the referee did not even think about a yellow card in that situation because it wasn't one.
Chested down by Charlotte. On the left side. Slows down the run of Jean-Baptiste. Still loose for Charlotte. Elizalde. He collects. Ventura, long range from outside, and he connects. So we'll take another look at it. Elizalde sees Ventura wide open right at the top of the arc, and then just long range from outside. No one there to close him down. All the time in the world, sneaks it past Donaldson, makes it 2-0 here for Charlotte.
Elizalde able to turn, get his head up, find Ventura at the top of the arc, and then Ventura with a great finish into the upper corner. No chance for Donaldson, but Atlanta doesn't close down the situation well on Elizalde or Ventura. And all of the stops and starts, for a while it felt like it was hurting Charlotte, but now it's Atlanta who's flustered.
Charlotte have the lead here on the road against the Five Stripes. Totev quickly trying to play this ball through to Alvarez. Gonzalez wins it. Totev. It's going to be a foul on Charlotte. It'll be a free kick here for the Five Stripes.
Totev got low bridged there.
These referees just waved no more as Gonzalez was trying to get in front and slow down that run.
It's the second thing Gonzalez has done that probably deserved a conversation.
Jean-Baptiste on the right. He's able to sneak through. Charlotte able to win back possession. Chamorro clears it from the 18. Isaac gets a stab to it. Now on the breakaway, really good tackle from Isaac. But Charlotte able to break away with it. Elizalde. Jardines gets down low. Now an opportunity to press, try to win it back. It's Holton Alvarez. Alvarez, he's going to commit the foul, and it's going to be a free kick here for Charlotte.
I think it was fine until Holt got that little half step in front of Alvarez and got the contact in the back. The initial challenge was good, and then Holt got that little half step in front.
So we're having a stoppage here. We might be getting a substitution.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're getting subs here.
75th minute. Charlotte with the 2-0 lead.
Franco Jaimes checking in. 30 is Jaimes. There was another player who came running on as well. We'll try to get that as we can.
It's going to be a free kick here for Charlotte. As Holt sends us all the way to Donaldson in the 18.
Malcolm Morris on the right wing for Charlotte.
Sends it forward. Holt able to get big and head it down to Gonzalez. Smith plays it up the right with 1-2. Ventura able to make the turn. Really good turn from Ventura. Able to play it through. Driving forward. Able to shield it away is Isaac. He shields it right into the hands of Donaldson. Long throw out to Armistead on the left. Armistead able to take it as Morris. He gets there. Jaimes in the 18. He'll pull it back. Jaimes leaves it. Cleared out by Atlanta. Settled by Charlotte. Chalela able to sneak it through as Hernandez. He's pulled and grabbed, and that's going to be a yellow to Ventura.
Yeah, the little sling at the end, I think, is what gets the yellow. The grab was one thing, but then the little extra sling at the end. It's smart from Ventura. You got to do what you got to do in that moment. The grab, but it's the little bit extra at the end of it that was excessive.
As it will be a free kick here for the Five Stripes here in the 77th minute. Jean-Baptiste. Isaac. Out to Moore. Moore plays it up the left. Armistead. Trying to send it through to Hernandez. But it falls to Armistead. Back to Moore. Moore has to send it all the way back, but it's that pressure from Jaimes. And they now concede the corner. And Charlotte get another set-piece opportunity here on the near side.
Start of the second half, really up to the first Charlotte goal, I think Atlanta was the better team. That was their best sequence of play. But Charlotte gets the goal and then doubles down on it with another. Elizalde at the heart of both of them. He's got a goal and an assist today.
It's going to be Gonzalez who's going to come over and take the corner here for Charlotte on the near side. Gonzalez on the near side. Outswinger sends it in. Stabbed out. Smith sends it back into the 18. It's going to be shielded away. It's going to be a goal kick incoming for the Five Stripes. Donaldson's going to roll it to Isaac. It's going to be left back to Donaldson. As Isaac now will dribble forward and will send it out to the right. Atlanta preparing 3 substitutions on the side. Jean-Baptiste under pressure. He's able to connect and find Isaac, but he was fouled. Jean-Baptiste passes it up to Henry. Henry gets it stolen from him. Stolen again, driving forward now into the 18 of Charlotte. Getting down low, Isaac, long-range shot from outside. That just goes wide of the goal.
Jaimes a little optimistic there. Had the run from Morris. Atlanta definitely rattled here after Charlotte got the opener.
So there were 3 substitutions getting ready to come in for the Five Stripes. I believe we will get those now. Nolan Lancaster checking into the match. Was one of the 3 substitutions over there for the Five Stripes. We'll get the other 2 as they get more involved into the match.
Ivory Covington on the left side.
Lancaster sends it in. Able to settle it, able to make the turn. Julian Blaylock also checks into the match. Blaylock out to Jean-Baptiste. Shielded away. Jean-Baptiste able to still hold on. He'll send it back. Jardines flows this into the 18. Able to jump into sea of bodies is Urteco. Able to stand strong and hold on to the ball. '81st minute. Atlanta trailing 2-0 to Charlotte. Holt sends us up the middle of the field. Jardines flicks it towards Blaylock. It's won back by Charlotte. Loose ball. Jardines sends it back. Covington, he connects on the left. Covington in the 18, sends the cross in, headed out by Charlotte. Charlotte trying to break away. Nolan Lancaster, he sends it out to Jean-Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste tries to send it into the 18, but Elizalde gets right in the way. It's knocked out for a throw-in for the Five Stripes.
Elizalde moved over to the left side. He's dropping a little bit deeper now. Charlotte's trying to protect their 2-goal lead.
Totev. Jean-Baptiste floats it overhead. Chalela, long range outside. That pass blocked. Sends it back into the 18. Covington almost got on the end of that one, but Smith did get a touch to it before it rolled over the end line, so it's going to be a corner incoming for Atlanta United. So get a look at it. It's the cross that comes in. Totev sees the opening from Covington.
Just enough of it. Smith got just a little touch.
Great work from our camera team here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground, getting that shot. Jardine sends this in, headed out by Charlotte. Blaylock is able to connect in the 18, sends it back in. But Charlotte's going to clear it. Jean-Baptiste, one touch back to Donaldson. Donaldson passes it back up to Jean-Baptiste. Up to Blaylock. Blaylock, he'll now drive forward into the attack. Sends this out. Moore. No one able to get on the end of that as it rolls over the end line. And it's going to be a goal kick here for Charlotte.
Just couldn't find the connections in that sequence, Atlanta United. Trying to force the issue now as they're down 2 in the last 10 minutes. Just could not find the connections.
As a reminder, Jason and I will be back here for the U16 match that will follow just shortly after this one. So make sure you stay with us here on Atlanta United's YouTube page or atlutd.com/live for the U16's match. They'll follow about 20 minutes after this match concludes. Lancaster sends this ball forward, finds Covington. Covington tries to play it through. Shielded and bodied away, but it's going to be a foul on Covington. So it's going to be a free kick here for Charlotte. Wyatt Holt take the free kick. He'll send it back to Urteco. Chamorro plays this up the left. Sent into the air by Totev. Thomas able to settle it and send it forward. Tony Dundell on the left. Plays it through. Thomas driving forward, shielded away. He's able to come through with it. Long range outside. Ventura is able to connect in the 18. Don't think Atlanta expected for Hummus to get as close as he did as he was driving forward. He's able to hold on. Ventura, his shot doesn't connect to the goals and just goes over. Goal kick.
Yeah, Ventura's going to want that one back. You saw the reaction. He thought he had his second.
Just can't lose concentration like that, especially for Atlanta when you're trying to claw back in to a 2-0 deficit. Ball sent back to Urteco. Chamorro plays this up the left side. Jean-Baptiste heads it to Totev. Totev finds Chalela. Really good work from that back line from Charlotte. Is able to block that pass from Chalela.
Just needed more on the pass from Chilelo. Good turn, good idea, the right run. Just needed a little more heat on that pass.
Ventura. On the left side for Charlotte, 86th minute. Holt passes up to Gonzalez. Out to the right. Morris. Stabbed away by Lancaster. It's going to be shielded away by Charlotte. They'll win the throw-in. Rivas connects to Tony Dondel. Back heel. Elizalde driving in, shielded away by Jardines. There's a late shove there from Elizalde on Jardines.
Yeah, heavy touch from Elizalde as he's trying to turn the corner. Might have a substitution happening. Atlanta player down.
It's Alvarez. So we'll get some substitutions here for Charlotte. So we're back underway. Alvarez just cramping up a little bit. He's going to continue. Atlanta sends his ball up the right. Blaylock. He was grabbed and pulled. Couldn't settle that ball, so it's going to be a free kick here for Atlanta. '87th minute. Charlotte lead Atlanta 2-0 here on the road. Andrew Jardines. Referee blows his whistle. Jardine sends us into the 18. Moore able to keep it in play. It's going to be cleared out by Charlotte. It's going to be a foul on Atlanta. It's a foul on Atlanta, so it'll be a free kick here for Charlotte. Don't know how much stoppage time will be added on. There was a lot of stoppage at the beginning of the second half.
Yeah, maybe a couple minutes. Not a whole lot. 3-4.
We have a stoppage now.
Might add to it. Isaiah Vicente checking in for Atlanta.
Sends this ball through Morris. He's able to get on the end of it for Charlotte. On the right. Floats this in, has the runner in for Charlotte. Still in the 18. Atlanta got it clear. Charlotte in the attacking third. Driving into the 18. Skips through. Calls for a penalty. Referee says no. Goal kicking coming for the Five Stripes. Isaac. Back to Donaldson. Donaldson passes it up to Moore. As Moore will carry it, he'll connect to Lancaster. Charlotte able to get in the way. It was Morris, but it's knocked out over the end line. It's going to be over the touch line. It's going to be a throw in here for Atlanta. Vicente is able to flick it to himself. Sends his ball through. Really good ball from Vicente. Covington on the left. He'll circle around. Covington sends this into the 18. Has two runners at the far post. Chalela He's able to make the turn. He'll try the shot. Blaylock, he's able to settle. It's 2 for the 5 stripes. Sends us back in. That shot blocked. Cleared out by Charlotte. Atlanta still in possession as Isaac. He'll send it into the 18. Vicente able to get a touch, but Morris is able to come away, and Charlotte now can drive going the other direction. Elizalde on the left. He's under pressure. But it's a foul on Atlanta. So it'll be a free kick here, because we will get 5 minutes of stoppage time.
I underestimated.
Might have been that extra minute when we were talking about it.
Yeah, maybe that added to it.
Charlotte sends this ball into the 18. Donaldson is there to intercept. Headed back by Charlotte. Jardines stepping in. Elizalde almost able to win it. Jardines finds Chalela. Chalela's brought down and fouled, and that's going to be a... Looked like there was going to be a yellow given. Looked like referee was going to his pocket. But no, just a foul and a free kick here for Atlanta.
Yeah, decided against it.
Jardine stands over it for the 5 stripes. It's only Jardines. Blaylock is right in the central channel. Jardine sends it in with the right. Atlanta got ahead to it. Vicenti's going to track it down on the left. He'll send it back into the 18, headed out by Charlotte. As Morris is tracking it, and Blaylock are trying to get there. Morris is able to chest it down. Morris stabbed away by Blaylock. Good read from Blaylock, slows down that run. Atlanta sends it back in the other direction. Now able to make the turn now. Charlotte able to win it back. Chalela sends it forward. Flick header back, driving forward now. Blaylock is able to head in the 18. Blaylock, long range shot, connects, finds the back of the net. In stoppage time, Julian Blaylock able to come in and cut the lead in half as it's 2-1 here in stoppage time.
Good finish from Blaylock. Atlanta making something happen here at the very end. Blaylock able to hold off Chamorro. Bouncing ball, unable to really bring it down. He doesn't have the time. Hits it off of the hop. Good finish from Blaylock.
Julian Blaylock going to Northeastern University. Is able to cut the lead in half as it's 2-1 here in stoppage. Atlanta have to work fast. Isaac stepping forward. Isaac carries it forward, chested down by Charlotte. Totev's able to intercept Vicente. Vicente plays it through. Finds the feet of another Charlotte player. Charlotte just sends it up into the air. Lancaster. Heads it back, Jardines. Chalela. Looking for Blaylock again on the right. Blaylock is going to get there on the right side. Blaylock circling around. He's able to cut through. Knocked out over the touchline. Throw in here for Atlanta. Totev. Up in the air. Charlotte clear it from their attacking half. Donaldson. Headed back by Charlotte. Charlotte, again, just send it all the way up into the air. Flick header back. Chalela. Trying to battle for it. Charlotte able to win it. Knocked all the way back to Donaldson. Donaldson passes it up to Isaac. Tracking it down. Charlotte cleared out. Now an opportunity to break for Charlotte. So just slow down the play. But that is going to do it here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. Julian Blaylock's able to come in and cut the lead in half, but Atlanta couldn't find the equalizer as Charlotte takes home the 3 points with a 2-1 lead on the road against Atlanta United.
Really good performance from the visitors. I thought Elizalde was the man of the match with the goal and an assist. Atlanta had moments, though. Early in the second half, they had a couple of chances in the first half. You get one back from Blaylock, but it's just too late to be able to make a big push. A lot of lessons that Atlanta can take away from it, but a really good win for Charlotte.
A really good win for Charlotte here on the road in a rivalry matchup. And we'll go ahead and take a look at the highlights for this matchup. As we'll start, and we'll take a look at the beginning. I mean, it was a lot of back and forth between Urteco and Donaldson, too. A lot of really good saves in the first half to keep it scoreless going into halftime.
Yeah, Donaldson with a good one here off of Camacho. Took a deflection off the defender. Quick reaction from Donaldson. Urteco, brave, coming down to make that play. Another sequence where good defending from Isaac. That's the deflection to force it over. Hernandez had a chance to give Atlanta the lead, but he couldn't get that wide enough around Urteco. Here's Elizalde's first big play of the day. That's going for the upper corner, if not for James Donaldson, with a big, big save, full extension up to his left. But Charlotte off the set piece. Elizalde gets his opener wide open on the back post. Really good header from Elizalde. Atlanta had opportunities right after it. The big save from Urteco on Jardines. But Elizalde finds Ventura. That's goal number 2. That gives Charlotte complete control. Blaylock pulls one back at the very, very end in stoppage time. Makes it interesting for the final minute or so. But Charlotte takes the 2-1 win.
U18s fall to Charlotte in the first match, and we'll get you ready for the second matchup. It's the U16s going up against Charlotte here at the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. Make sure you stay with us. Myself and Jason Longshore will have the call for you in just a few moments, so stay with us right here on Atlanta United's YouTube page and atlutd.com/live.
Welcome back to Marietta, Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Training Ground. U16 is about to kick off. Atlanta United in the black and red stripes, as you would expect. Charlotte in the all-white. Alongside Madison Cruz, I'm Jason Longshore. There's the whistle. Let's kick it for 45 minutes. U16 action in MLS next. Charlotte's U18's got the win in game number 1. We'll see how Atlanta United responds here in game number 2. Everybody locked up in the midfield trying to settle it. Evan Coughing eventually does. Out to Kai Martinez. Here comes Atlanta down the left. Cutting inside, Miles Bryant. Coughing. Scoops it through for Bryant. Nicely headed away by Charlotte. It'll be a corner. Leighton Seagraves makes the play for Charlotte, but nice work by Coughing and Martinez and Bryant.
Yeah, immediately getting into the attack quickly. That's what you want to set the tone, get things started early for the Five Stripes.
We'll try to talk a little bit about the lineups as we can, but Atlanta straight out of the gates in the first minute get a corner. Gonzalo Riveras coming off of a really good performance at the Generation Adidas Cup tournament. Riveras, in-swinger, deep to the back post, over everybody's head. That'll go out for a corner or for a goal kick for Charlotte. Here's Atlanta's lineup. A lot of players that we have seen over the last few broadcasts. Maddie?
Yeah, honestly, I think the ones that I'm looking out for is Dulani Rennie and then Josh Brown. I think that back line, especially that center back duo, has been so fun to watch. I think they balance each other out really nicely, and just their ability to read the game at this level is immaculate in what they can do in a lot of those moments. Watching them throughout this whole season and calling these games, they've been really fun to watch together.
Daniel Tagbo recovers possession for Atlanta. Rennie back to J.C. Gonzalez. Clayvon Burdine on the right. Brown back to Gonzalez, over to Rennie. Blocked out. Going to be saved by Charlotte as well. They run it down in the corner. Good cross, back post. Nearly found an opening goal for Charlotte. They're going to get a corner out of it. It was Bryce Goodwin trying to pounce on that on the backside. Good work by Charlotte to keep that play alive in the far corner.
Yeah, I mean, just driving in, almost got there. Listen, it's also really testament to Clayvon Burdine, able just to come on in, immediately crash down. You're trying to cut off any angle of that shot, and that's what he does. He can see it's the corner, but you slow down that opportunity.
Might have got a toe to that. That keeps it out. Corner Charlotte. All the fireworks here in game number 2. In swinging corner from the near side. Again, deep to the back post. Headed on. Gonzalez makes the save, but a collision of heads. Rennie, the Atlanta player who was trying to get there. And it's Seagraves for Charlotte. Seagraves won the header and forced the save from Gonzalez. Rennie was trying to close the ground in a heavy collision in midair. You see Rennie kind of backpedaling in and went for the header and caught the jaw, it looks like, of Seagraves. Looks like Rennie is back to his feet, but Seagraves got the worst of that.
Yeah, just both players going up for the ball, just trying to challenge for it. And immediately, as soon as both players went down, referee immediately signaled athletic trainers to come on, especially for a head injury for both of them.
Yeah, it's an awkward one because Rennie is backpedaling and jumping backwards, so he doesn't exactly know what's there. Seagraves trying to open the scoring for Charlotte. Forces a good save from Gonzalez, but got caught by Rennie as he was backing in, jumping backwards. See Rennie getting checked out there, standing. Seagraves still on the ground. Had an awkward situation in the first half of the first match as well. Camacho for Charlotte landed heavy on the ground after going up and winning a header in the midfield. Make a substitution here for Seagraves. Hate to see that happen so early in the match. Emil Hodzic will check in.
Yeah, you really hate to see it. You just hope that Seagraves is okay.
Both teams' training staffs helping tend to Seagraves. Able to help Seagraves up to his feet. Just hate to see that happen anytime in a match, especially early. Rennie and Seagraves both walk by each other there. It's so awkward because, as we saw, Rennie is going backward, Seagraves is coming forward. And there's really nothing either one can do to avoid the contact. But it's a very heavy collision for Leighton Seagraves, who'll have to leave the match here in the first few minutes. So we'll get back underway with the drop ball to J.C. Gonzalez. Emil Hodzic has checked in for Charlotte. Both teams will try to regroup and find that rhythm that we talked about in game number 1. See who can find it first. 10th minute, but there'll be a lot of stoppage time in this one. Atlanta up the left side. Back to Bryant from Kai Martinez. Bryant slaloming through Charlotte players. But it deflects back and it's picked up.
Especially with the stop like that, it's almost like you're restarting the entire match as a whole, you know, trying to find the rhythm. Especially early on, you know, you're trying to piece it out. You're trying to find the rhythm there. That stoppage happens. Now it's, you know, back to square one kind of.
Thrown into Coughing. Martinez coughing. Drops it back. Trying to find his way out of that was Olivabert. Rennie. Brown. Big switch from Brown, looking for Kai Martinez, finding him in the corner. Went for the little back heel flick to himself. Couldn't quite pull that one off. Goal kick. Arthur Jakely will take this for Charlotte. Cortez to Jakely. Charlotte up the right side. Tagbo gets to it first in front of Eddie Esquivel. Charlotte will reset. Cortez. Cedeno. Into the middle. Olivabert reads it well. Tackle from behind. Free kick. Prodigio die. Went to ground trying to win that one back for Charlotte. Atlanta takes it quickly. Rennie. Big switch is a good one. Clavon Burdine can't quite bring it down cleanly, but he wins it back. Julian Clavon Burdine slips the pass through, but unable to get his feet set. Eli Battier.
It's the hustle from Clavon Burdine just to get in the way and just force the turnover again, winning it back, driving forward. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it under the feet of Battier.
Bryant intervenes. Can't settle it. Olivabert. Flicked on. Bryant was making a run on the backside. Olivabert heads it forward again. Rivera's chasing. Great pressure from Atlanta. Clavon Burdine late that time catches Amira. Great pressure from Atlanta. Almost forced the turnover again. Bryant. Charlotte, who play the long ball up the right side. Tagbo's got it covered. He will shepherd that one over the touchline.
You could hear Bryant, too. As soon as he was putting that pressure, you heard him say, go, go. It kind of caught the other forwards a little off a little bit as he was putting on the pressure. That's what you want from Atlanta. Try to win it back up top as quickly as you can.
Coughing with the grab and the pull. Amira goes down. 14th minute, but again, there'll be a good bit of stoppage time after the injury to Seagraves. Hopefully nothing long-term for Leighton Seagraves. Charlotte in possession. Cedeno. Rivera's tracking back to win it. Tries to play the 1-2 with Clavon Burdine, but they can't get out of the phone booth. It's a throw for Charlotte in the attacking half. Jorge Cedeno. Pushing the back from Amire. Amire's been fouled a couple times. Figures he will dish one out this time around. Olivabert, Brown, Rennie. Slips, able to get back to his feet. Brown. Clavon Burdine. Riveras turns to the outside. Clavon Burdine with the underlapping run this time into the 18. Cut back. Shot takes a deflection. Corner Atlanta. Great work from Rivera and Julian Clavon Burdine. And Miles Bryant's shot was blocked.
It's what Clavon Burdine gives you. That's just so dynamic, especially with those runs that he can make. That underlapping run is so nice. And then with the cross to come back in. And then, I mean, the shot, too. It takes that deflection, too. It's good positioning from the back line for Charlotte. Just getting in the way, making sure it gets nowhere near the goal. But Atlanta getting caught up, getting in it. In-swinger from Kai Martinez. Deep to the backside, headed back across, but not far enough back across from Rennie. Goal kick. Played into Jakely. Pressure coming. Amire over to the right. Haynes up the right side. Big challenge is a good one from Charlotte. They were able to get into the attacking half, but couldn't really keep it under the pressure from Atlanta. Josh Brown. Tagbo will head it up the line. Martinez, but it's not going to stay inside the touchline. Atlanta win it back quickly off the throw, but can't keep it. Amire. Nice work by Haynes. Charlotte will move it to the left to Cortez. Clavon Burdine wins the header. Atlanta now trying to settle things down. Gonzalo Rivera. Coughing. Rennie. Tagbo. Martinez. Bryant. Crossed in by Tagbo. Battier can't settle it. Rivera can. Drops it back. Clavon Burdine. Olivabert. Tries to scoop that to the back post. Didn't get the run he was hoping for from Martinez. It's out for a goal kick. I don't think Martinez expected it as it was coming through.
That was a cushioned little ball from Olivabert. Love seeing players look for that little almost inside cross. I don't really know how else to term it. It's not a full cross. It's not a full hit. Jorge Cedeno plays it through, but Atlanta's got it covered. Gonzalez will pick it up in front of Dye. Whistle blows. I believe it might have been offside on the ball over the top. Yes. Free kick Atlanta. Coughing. Clavon Burdine on the right. Olivabert. Brown over to Tagbo on the left. Heavy on that pass. It's knocked down by Esquivel. Throw to Martinez. Back to Tagbo. Cuts inside. Tagbo, cross. Overcooked. Goal kick. Full day of Five Stripes action here on all of the platforms. U18s, Charlotte with a 2-1 win in the first game of the day. This one will take us up to about 2 o'clock, and then 4 o'clock Eastern time, Atlanta United 2 and Chicago Fire 2 from Bridgeview. You'll be able to listen to my call of that one on the Soccer Down Here network. Good pressure from Atlanta as they try to pick things up here, forcing the turnover. Charlotte, though, handle it well. Cedeno flicks it through. Olivabert heads it down, back to Rivera. Cross block, corner.
It's just that relentless pressure from Atlanta that's causing Charlotte some problems. They're handling it well defensively, but they just cannot get out of their own defensive half. And when they do, Atlanta's immediately there, able to win back the ball and go back the other direction.
You'll see a number of these players for both teams play in MLS Next Pro here in the next maybe year, maybe next season for these guys. Crown Legacy, one of the top teams in the Eastern Conference, but Atlanta United 2 at Chicago. That's a 4 o'clock kick. You can watch it on YouTube and on OneFootball. Listen to it on SDH. Martinez. Deep to the backside. Bear can't rescue it. We've seen just about every corner all day long, deep to the back post. And don't forget tonight, Atlanta United and Nashville at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Pre-game coverage on Star 94 for radio tonight. Abe Gordon, Madison Cruz at 6:30. Kickoff at 7:40. Full-time report to follow. So 12-plus hours of Five Stripes soccer talk all day long on all the platforms. Clavon Burdine with the interception. Bryant. Battier. Wanted to cut it back. It's back to Battier. Good work by Charlotte to shut that down. Haynes. Up the right side, Esquivel. Tagbo there to defend. Charlotte will reset. Hodzic. First half substitute. Back to Jakely. Jakely up the right side. Esquivel unable to keep it. Atlanta will reset. J.C. Gonzalez, 22nd minute. Brown back to his goalkeeper. Over to Rennie. Charlotte not pressing high, but they're not letting Atlanta get forward cleanly either. Brown. Clavon Burdine. Flicked into a Bear. Back to Clavon Burdine. Atlanta busts the pressure here. Julian out wide to Riveras. Drop back to a Bear. U.S. Youth International, big switch. Tagbo. Also U.S. Youth International, Kai Martinez. Also U.S. Youth International, crosses it in. Headed away by Hodzic. Tagbo back to Rennie, Bear. Good ball, Clavon Burdine. Crossed in. Volleyed away at the top of the 6. Haynes will bring it down. Might have got a little bit of Clavon Burdine in the process. No call. Down, I think, looking for the call there. Here comes Charlotte. Die. Cross pulled back. Haynes was making the run. Haynes will go and run it down. Riveras. Bryant. End-to-end stuff right now. Too much on that one for Kai Martinez. Bryce Brandon has it marked. He'll take the throw himself.
It's completely stretched right now, I think, between both of these sides. The one thing that I'm loving from United, especially, and it comes from Clavon Burdine, I think he is all over the place.
Coughing. Too much on the pass for Bryant. Scooped in. Bear read it well, but couldn't settle it for a teammate. Brown steps up to help win it back, coughing. It's going to deflect out to Martinez. You sometimes see this difference, and I think some of it is the age and the experience level. The U16 games at times can be a little more chaotic and a little more open. The U18s, we talked about it, it felt very cultured. It felt very intelligent the way both teams approached it. It was in some ways cautious at times, very organized. This is very opposite, very open. Brown, big switch. Clavon Burdine making the run. Defended well by Cedeno.
I think it comes too with the experience as you're developing and continuing to grow too. And I mean, you have a lot of guys on this team too that have so much experience at youth national team levels, as well as some moments too with the second team as well. Developing those things too. There's a level of experience there too, but also more openness and just more energy.
Into the 18. Can't get the cross off. Did it go over the end line? Yes, it did.
I mean, you look at the U18s and you look at a lot of those names that were on there, and even on Charlotte too. A lot of those guys. I mean, Simon Tony Dundell is another big one, has a lot of minutes with the second team in Crown Legacy for Charlotte too. A lot of those guys getting really solid minutes with the second team. That then when you go back to play for U18s, that's where you get those moments. That's where you get, reading the game, kind of picking your moments more. And then this one, you want the win. You want to try to come in and get the win and make the most impact here.
Late challenge from Dye. Ilovabert goes down. I think both teams, both age groups, you want the win. I think what happens here is at this age, you maybe are more fearless. I think it's a positive thing. It's not a negative thing that it's so open and so frantic. It's because both teams really, in a way, don't know any better to be safer. You get a little bit older, you start playing at the professional level, and you start to think more about results, and you start to think more about not making mistakes. At this age, it's so open. These games can be so entertaining. This one feels like it is bubbling up into that now. Ilovabert.
But I think that's what's so interesting about these games. We talk about all the time when we talk about mentality and confidence, and how sometimes, especially when things don't go your way, when results don't go your way, how confidence and mental can happen. Alexi Mananchu talked about it. In those moments where you are in that situation, you tend to play it more safe. But it's about maybe taking that extra step and taking that risk. And that's the balancing act that you have to play here.
The older you get, the more the results count, the more they matter. Corner Charlotte. This age, you're trying to show who you can be and what you can be, and it's always the transformational age group for me. You see players enter this age group, and then by the time they finish it, they feel like very different players. See what Charlotte can make out of this. Adam Amira. Outswinger from the far side. Wind is whipping here in Marietta. Referee didn't like the towel being hung on the net. Right hand in the air from Amira. Headed away at the near post. Settled down over the bar. Cedeno. Into the 28th minute. Round to Rennie. Forward to Coughing. Tries to send that into the run of Riveras. Bryant, though, wins it back again. Clavon Burdine. Now it's Riveras. Clavon Burdine underlapping again. On it in the 18. Pulls it back. It's deflected back to Riveras. Coughing wants it instead. Shot blocked. Cleared away. Atlanta will reset at midfield with Brown. Ilovabert. Good tackle from Cedeno on Clavon Burdine to block that out for a throw.
But it's those runs from Clavon Burdine. I mean, the underlapping runs you're seeing, that's what he gives you. He can just stretch that right side of the field so well, and it opens up so much more space and so much more outlets for the Five Stripes.
Goodwin helps win it back for Charlotte. Brown steps up to win it back for Atlanta. Bryant turns again. Can't get the pass off. Coming away with it is Cedeno. He's able to find the open man, Dye. Here comes Charlotte making a run. Prodigio Dye. Beat a couple on the dribble. Blocked off of Clavon Burdine's back. Bryant opens things up to Kai Martinez. 3v4 here for Atlanta. Martinez wants to even those odds a little bit. Bryant helps him out with that. Bryant to the end line. Back to Martinez. Cross. Headed away. Throw Atlanta. Hodzic won the header for Charlotte. Throw in taken to Tagbo. Lays it off to Ilovabert. Riveras. Cedeno defending. Drops it to Clavon Burdine. Held his run that time. Back to Ilovabert. Brown. Rennie. Over hit, couldn't find what he wanted there, Delani Rennie. Arthur Jakely will catch it. Over to his left to Cortez. Through the middle, Dye with a nice leave off here. Here comes Charlotte. Good work by Prodigio Dye. Amire. Brown comes in to make the tackle. Gonzalez goes up for the catch.
What a step from Brown. Just got right there, got right in line, timed it well. He's able to get his left foot in, and he's able to just knock the ball from underneath.
Saw him grimacing a little bit there as he was catching his breath after that explosive action. Good work from Josh Brown. Rennie. Gonzalez to Brown. Clavon Burdine. Riveras. Bryant will chase this time, but Cortez got there first. Picks out Amira. Through to Dye. Another good ball from Dye. Out wide to the left. Cutting in on the right foot. Drop back to Amire. Long range shot blocked by Rennie. Hodzic. Cortez. J.C. Gonzalez will just keep that in play.
I mean, we're taking a look at this last run from Josh Brown and what he was able to do here. I mean, listen, it's that extra step, too, as the pass is coming in from Charlotte. He sees that it's a little bit slower, so he takes that extra step to get there and meet it and knock it out.
No hesitation from him.
No.
He read it well and exploded over to the ball. Bryant couldn't quite come away with that one. Cedeno passes forward. Atlanta trying to stay organized out wide. Goodwin offside. Gonzalez to Rennie. Evan Coughing turns. Tagbo. Overhit. Flurry of activity from both teams for a good 10-15 minutes. Now it's settled down just a little. Haynes. Dye. Blocked. Good play from Brown once again. Coughing. Kai Martinez. Bryant doesn't have the legs to get to that one. And committed the foul, trying to win it back on Hodzic.
It felt really chaotic and really stretched. It still is really stretched, but I think both sides are having some more spells where they're having some more possession, having some more moments to be able to build and then get into the attack. You've seen Atlanta, too, capitalize when they're able to win the ball, how quickly they turn it into the attack, too. It's still a very even, very stretched game, but it's like you said, you're seeing some moments where there's a little bit more of a push and pull as to where the control is going.
I think both teams are just trying to catch their breath. Charlotte offside again. Atlanta take it quickly. Gonzalo Riveras. Batier into the 18. He's offside. Jakely had it handled anyway.
There was a little bit of cramping, too, so you got to think as well with the heat involved, too. I mean, right now it's 82 in Marietta, and that's definitely something to factor into, especially as we continue on in this match. Gonna get a lot hotter, too.
Well, it's been so end-to-end, and both of these teams were involved in the Generation Adidas Cup here recently and played a lot of games in a short period of time, so I think that's the other reason why the game has slowed down just a little bit, is I think just fatigue. Atlanta pressure, Coughing almost gets there. Charlotte able to find Haynes. Cortez. Troya. Goodwin. Back to Troya. Wants to turn to the right foot. Dropped it back to Haynes. He's on his right foot. Tries to slip the pass through. Tagbo read it well. Popped up. Was awkward there for everybody. Atlanta trying to get out of trouble. Kai Martinez does. Charlotte player wanted a souvenir and gets called for the foul.
Atlanta tried to make the turn and just grabbing on the jersey, trying to take it away from him as he was trying to make the break.
I think it was Haynes who committed the foul. It's a smart play. You
It
don't
is.
want to let Kai Martinez turn and make that run.
Especially with the speed that Kai Martinez has, you don't want to leave him with a lot of open space down that left side.
Josh Brown, 36th minute here, no score. A long delay in the first 10 minutes. Leighton Seagraves injured for Charlotte. Clavon Burdine cuts inside. Brown to Clavon Burdine. His pass intercepted. Foot race that Brown is going to win. I think it's an Atlanta free kick. Maybe a little bit of a bump at the end of that. Looks like it's going to be offside, actually. Martinez. Tagbo with the underlap from the left. Martinez cuts inside. Bryant with the overlap to the outside. He'll pull it back. Martinez. Cross with the left foot. Hodzic gets his head to it. Lovabere overhead volley, but Charlotte pick it off. Good tackle. Kai Martinez coming back to defend. Coughing to Bryant. Tagbo with another underlap. Bryant with the left foot, caught by Jakely. Rolls it out short to Troya. Cedeno. Nowhere to go for Troya except backwards. Hodzic over to the right. Haynes. Haynes back on it. Good ball over the top. Dye. Rennie there to defend. Dye on the left foot. Brown with the block. Not sure how much he knew about it. Haynes. Amire over the top.
Just couldn't place that one as soon as it came to him. It's difficult where it came to him as well. It didn't have a lot of time to react as it got there. But then once he does, it just gets sent straight up into the air.
It'll be a goal kick for Atlanta. Again, Charlotte kind of dropping that line of confrontation to about 30 yards away from goal. Atlanta able to get through comfortably this time. They'll get a throw in the attacking half. Cedeno with a nice block on Clavon Burdine. Brown. Rennie. Tagbo. Taken away from him. Coughing wins it back. Tagbo with the left foot, headed away at the top of the 18. Charlotte won a break. Good one. Out wide to the right. Long run back from Tagbo to intervene. That slows things up momentarily. Amire. Good effort from Tagbo. That slowed the whole counter up. Cortez. Haynes. We'll pull it back to Hodzic.
That run from Tagbo, it might seem just so small, but like it really does a whole lot, especially now because you pinned Charlotte back too. They had the numbers. That run slows it down. That forces everyone to get back. And then now you have Charlotte going back to their keeper to try to rebuild and get things going. Now you can win it back.
Yeah, on a day where it's hot and it's late in the half and you know everybody's feeling it, Tagbo committing to expend that energy, it's impressive. Battle for it, no call. Charlotte's got it. Die. Cut inside. Brown steps up, reads it well once again. He'll lead the break. Martinez wide on the left. He's got Bryant inside. Martinez draws 2 defenders. Drop it back to Tagbo. That's Charlotte with good defensive commitment as well. Ilovabert. He got through to Riveras. Cedeno almost intercepted. Riveras to the end line. The cross. Canceled out by Haynes. Clavon Burdine will run it down. Rennie. Ilovabert. Josh Brown. Coughing. Clavon Burdine back to Coughing. 42nd minute. Ilovabert. Bryant. Blocked by Cedeno. Corner upcoming for Atlanta.
You might have heard it on the mic, but you heard Charlotte just, a little bit of that frustration seeping in. You heard step up, especially when pressing that back line, especially when Ilovabert as well as Clavon Burdine and then Josh Brown had it in that possession. He had a lot of time to work and to be able to send it up the right side.
Yeah, it was Prodigio Dye who was chasing as best as he could and needed a little help to be effective. Late in the half, it's the legs are heavy. Like we talked about, the focus can slip a little bit in these moments. Kai Martinez. Left foot, 25 yards out. Brought down, shot blocked. Jake Lee will save it. Throw to Cedeno. Inside to Haynes. Ilovabert able to poke it away. Riveras driving on Haynes. Cedeno comes over to help. Back to Clavon Burdine. His cross. Back post. Kai Martinez is there. It was headed back into him. Bryce Brandon won the initial header, but it almost turned into something for Kai Martinez. Instead, it's a goal kick. Amire will walk it out to the top of his own 18. Header won by Clavon Burdine. Batier can't bring it down. Clavon Burdine can. And a great turn from Josh Brown, who's moved up for the moment. Brown cross almost turns into a goal. It's over the top. Brown saw Bryant on the back post and is trying to put that one in. Jake Lee backpedaling. I think he's got it covered, but that one sailed on Brown and nearly sailed into the back of the net.
I think the wind might have had something to do with that. I mean, just the way it floated just kind of caught everybody off guard with where it was going.
Charlotte to the right. Brandon. Intercepted by Tagbo. Re-intercepted by Haynes. Reclaimed by Martinez. Bryant. Corner of the 18. Gets to the right foot. Can't get the shot off, though. Ilovabert. Kai Martinez. Left-footed cross. Batier can't get there in time. Jake Lee with the catch. We're in the 45th minute. should be a decent bit of stoppage time, maybe as much as 8 or 9. A couple of huge challenges there from both teams. Alovabear got the better of Cedeno. Rivera blocked down by Amire. Charlotte will try to play through Atlanta's pressure. Troya. Amire. Cortez. Jakely. Jakely back to Cortez. Amire gets around Battier. Able to pick out Brandon. Charlotte, good ball over the top. Gonzalez comes for it, doesn't get there. But the attempted shot is wide. I believe it was Esquivel who got on the end of that. Gonzalez came for it. He didn't hesitate. Didn't get to it, but he does enough to disrupt it.
You force the attacker to make a decision.
It was actually Brandon who had made the long run forward. Brown will send it. Riveras. Cortez heads it back to Jakely. He gets to it in front of Battier. Very close for Eli Battier. Saw his frustration. Thought he was going to get on the end of that. First half stoppage time. Amire. Cedeno. Gets Charlotte into the attacking half. Out wide to the left. Bryce Goodwin. Haynes. Cedeno. Die into the 18. Cut back. Doesn't find Goodwin. Coughing. Takes it away. Riveras can't keep that one. Good defending by Oliver Cortez.
Cortez just stays with it.
Physical without doing too much. Cedeno back to Cortez. Both teams are eagerly awaiting the halftime whistle. Amire. Good tackle from Riveras. Cedeno. Troya. Hodzic. Brandon inside. Alovabear tries to get there, but he can't. Charlotte maybe with an opportunity here at the very end of the half. Cut back. Wide of the far post. Charlotte with a massive opportunity. It was Troya who got on the end of that at the top of the 6. Well worked by Charlotte.
Oof, yeah, Troya. That's one, especially with how strong this backline has been for Atlanta. Yeah, that's one Charlotte's going to want back. Troya, just unfortunately, again, it's a quick one coming to him. He tries to just quickly place it. Just the angle of it just gets a little bit off.
I think he sees Prodigio Die running over, and that affects him. Die was running over thinking he was going to get to it. Troya had the better opportunity. I think the run over from his left maybe affected him. Charlotte could be up 1-0. Scoreless now. We're probably getting towards the end of first half stoppage time. The Atlanta player had to leave the field momentarily. He was waved back on. That was part of that holdup. Jakely. Hodzic. Good work by Charlotte again on the right. Played through. Die is chasing. Brown gets to it first. Esquivel trying to take it away from Brown. Brown rides off that challenge. Brandon steps up to win it back for Charlotte. They're in the 18 once again. Esquivel. Left-footed cross, deep to the backside. Gonzalez goes up. One hand, knocks it to himself, makes the catch, and that'll do it for the first half. Thoughts on the first 45?
I think so back and forth. I think both teams have had numerous amounts of opportunities. I think you are starting to see a little bit of that fatigue with the heat, with all of the congestion too with the GA100 Cup. But now going to the second is how do you reserve the rest of that energy? And also too, you know, how do you pick your spots more, especially when you know that fatigue is setting in?
Yeah, fatigue was definitely an issue, but Charlotte got the best chance of the half very late in it. Unable to open the scoring, though. 0-0 here at halftime. We're going to take a break. You'll get to learn about everything going on in the Atlanta United universe here at halftime, and we'll be back with you in about 15 minutes on the Atlanta United YouTube channel.
Downtown Atlanta, week 4 of the 2026 MLS season has arrived. Two teams that are still looking for an early taste of success. Good ball, Sanchez playing it into the near attacking quarter. Jacob runs it down, cut back pass, last one shot, what a save! Blake coming off his line to knock it out for a corner at the near post. Cut back pass, Ronchuk shot wide at the far post. Ball by Sanchez, tap forward to Alfred, it's down the middle, it's Latte would be the keeper, shot! What a team goal in transition by Atlanta United! Zawadzki against Royal. Zawadzki shoots off the post! Ball don't fly! Baez kick back to Galarza to Almer on left side of the six. Here's his cross! Latte Levis the shot, rebound! Thomas Jacob! For the second time today, Atlanta United burns Philadelphia in transition, and it's 2-0. By behind to Almiron, who flicks it ahead to Latte Line in a 1v2 coming down the middle. They'll dribble off to the right. 3 teammates in support. They'll pass to Almiron at the top of the arc. Cut that pass to Ronchuk. Shot! They blow for full time, and Atlanta United earns their first win of the 2026 season. 3-1 over Philadelphia United.
They are making you look good, I will say.
It's amazing what you can do on TV, right?
CGI. Look, honestly, with the logo, whoever made the logo, by the way, hey, bravo to you.
amazing.
That guy is way better looking than the one in person. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
What do you mean? I mean, we're basically identical. Big old nose, little stubbly beard. You know.
Honestly, I thought it was the Mr. Clean show at first.
Sorry. Image rights.
It's like the old days, pal.
Image
It's
rights.
like you're in the hot tub again, you know?
You know
This is
what?
the cold
I'm
tub.
just throwing this out the window. All right, guys. Well, welcome back to another episode of the Guzan Show. We have a very special guest in the house, a USMNT absolute legend, Hall of Famer, Mr. Clint Dempsey himself. Deuce.
What's up, brother?
What's happening, my
How
man?
you doing, Polar Bear?
All good, dude.
AKA Wayne Gretzky.
Listen, I'm asking the questions.
Okay, my
all right?
bad, my bad.
Goodness.
My bad.
How are you, dude?
Man, I'm doing great.
Yeah?
How you doing?
I'm good. Transitioning to the other side.
Yeah.
Doing things like this.
Yeah.
I know, I see you behind the camera,
Hey,
and,
man.
and crushing it.
Just gotta live it up, do your thing.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I never
Yeah.
thought I'd be doing media and that kind of stuff, but it's almost felt like being in national team camp sometimes when you do it, being around the boys and, remind you of those old glory days when you used to battle it out on the field. So, yeah, it keeps you around the game, keeps you a little bit relevant, and your kids, think you're cool a little bit. So,
Dad, you're on TV.
Exactly.
Damas y caballeros, welcome to Password. The game is simple. Players will split into teams of 2 and sit across from each other. A member of the team is given the password. They must give a one-word hint to their teammate for them to guess the password. Teams must be careful. Both teams will hear the hints, so they might give the opposing team some ideas. Now let's play Password.
Set. ¿Ah? Set. ¿Viste lo que quiero decir? ¿Entiendes? No tiene sentido.
Okay, set.
Set pieces.
No.
He say city. I'm translated because my friend doesn't speak Spanish.
What did he even say?
Easy. I will say Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
That's 3-1. That's 3-1.
He wouldn't know this. He would never guess this word.
Okay, you want a different one? I'll give you a different one.
O sea, no, o sea, yo, ni siquiera yo.
Welcome to Atlanta. Yeah, that Atlanta. You feel that? That's the heartbeat of the South. Here, we move to the rhythm of our own beat. The city of doers, believers, and dreamers. The year was 1836, when a railroad led the way to a new city. Then in 1886, a pharmacist poured a syrup that would be shared with the world. Marked by tragedy in 1906, the city later became the birthplace of the civil rights movement. Back in 1926, a flight landed in a field that would become the gateway to a new time, a new era, a new beginning. In 1966, professional sports called the South home. In 1996, the world came to witness the magic. And in 2016, the Five Stripes were born. We don't seek the spotlight. It follows us. From here, or new here, the roots of our past inspire the dreams of our future. Why Atlanta? Why not Atlanta? Big moments are born here.
In 1996, the world came to witness the magic. We showed them our grit, our culture, our spirit. A blend of Southern hospitality with a global embrace. We don't seek the spotlight, it follows us. Truth is, the city was made to shine. And 30 years later, all eyes are back on us. These threads hold our story, connecting the past to the present. We're tied to our roots and driven by progress. Each stitch holds our legacy, crafted by unity and triumph. We're ready to welcome the world again. This is the spirit of 96. A star-studded crest over our heart, green that carries history, gold that commands the world stage. 96 to 26, 30 years, 2 global moments, wreathed in victory, defined by honor, built for legacy. Our city was always made to shine.
Chicos, no hay nada que hablar, ya lo sabemos todo. Entrar, primer partido, disfrutar, ayudémonos entre todos. Los momentos difíciles donde más tenemos que todos unidos. Luego, papá, a jugar para adelante, ¿ok? Vamos a ver.
And a pleasant afternoon to you from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. Week 4 of the 2026 MLS season has arrived. Two teams that are still looking for an early taste of success. Good ball, Sanchez playing it into the near attacking quarter. Jacob runs it down, cut back pass, left shot, what a save! Blake coming off his line to knock it out for a corner at the near post. Cut back pass, Karanchuk, shot wide at the far post. Ball by Sanchez, tap forward to Almer, it's down the middle, it's Lante Juan would be the keeper, shot! What a team goal in transition by Atlanta United! Zalowski against Royal. Zalowski shoots off the post! Ball don't fly! Baez kick back to Galarza to Almer on left side of the six. Here's his cross! Lante Levis the shot, rebound! Thomas Jacob! For the second time today, Atlanta United burns Philadelphia in transition, and it's 2-0. By behind to Almiron, flicks it ahead to Lante Juan in a 1v2 coming down the middle. They'll dribble off to the right. Three teammates in support. They'll pass to Almiron at the top of the arc. Cut that pass to Runcher. Shot! They blow for full time, and Atlanta United earns their first win of the 2026 season. 3-1 over Philadelphia.
Welcome back to Marietta, the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta training ground. Atlanta United U16s and Charlotte FC U16s scoreless through 45. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from the first 45. Madison Cruz, take it away.
Yeah, I mean, it's a match that got stretched, I think, from both sides. Early on, you have Charlotte coming in, trying to break down the door early. But listen, JC Gonzalez just absolutely coming in clutch in a lot of moments. It's been the back line for both of these sides. And that was the first opportunity for Charlotte, and it was Clevon Berdine just getting right in the way. And then Atlanta challenging early on, too. That shot, which helped with the win, definitely took us a little bit off guard when we first saw it. But listen, you had Charlotte coming in. I mean, that was the best chance Charlotte had towards the end. Immediately just couldn't place it in that direction, too. But towards the end, Charlotte found their footing a little bit. But JC Gonzalez coming in a big moment, too, stepping up, gets the right hand in the air and is able to save it there. But yeah, a back and forth matchup. Defensively, both sides have been really solid, and both keepers have been really keeping this scoreless between both of these sides. But I think Charlotte towards the end maybe took a little bit more of that control. We're having a little bit more moments. But I do think that this is still an even battle between both of these sides.
Yeah, the pace got kind of crazy there for a while in the first half, and then it felt like everybody's gas tanks were on E as everything slowed down a little bit. It was Charlotte at the very, very end, though, with a couple of chances that became a bit of a problem for Atlanta to deal with. When you look at Atlanta and how they've played through 45, what do you want to see in the second 45?
Yeah, I think for Atlanta, I think for them, you know, especially when you're battling the fatigue, when you're battling the energy levels kind of dipping that way, a lot of times you kind of have to pick your moments. We've seen this Atlanta team really press when they don't have the ball, really try to get forward, and they've had a lot of success with it. But now, because of that energy dipping a little bit, maybe you want to pick your moments a little bit better when you want to step forward and get the press, when you want to step forward and take that extra thing and try to challenge a player 1v1. That might be where you see some of those differences come into play, especially with managing the energy and managing the minutes. But other than that, I think Atlanta needs to keep up what they're doing. I think when they have the ball, they do a really good job of holding possession and really picking their spots to find those outlets and get those players going. So I think Atlanta, more it's just about managing energy, and that's something, especially for a U16 side, when we were talking about it, that's going to be something that, you have to learn and develop, because you're going to have to do that when you get to the professional level too, about managing minutes and managing your energy.
Let's go back to the U18s. It was a 2-1 win for Charlotte earlier this morning. Atlanta pulled one back in stoppage time, but ran out of time to get a result out of it. What were your takeaways from that?
I think that one too. I think for Atlanta United in the U18s, I think Charlotte came in and they just were able to hold on to possession a lot of time. I think for the U18s, it became a lot harder for them to cleanly hold the ball because of how much pressure Charlotte was putting on. Charlotte immediately would win back the ball and hold on to possession anytime the 18s got a look at the ball. And a lot of times when they did, you get so frantic trying to come back into a game and find those moments that you end up making a decision, and then it leads to a turnover. It leads to one of those opportunities. I thought the U18s were really good in the first part of the second half. Really good. They held a lot of control. When Charlotte found the goal, that was when things started to decline a little bit, because you get frantic, and Charlotte really took over in that one. But overall, you're able to pull back the goal, which is really good, getting that outlet, especially from Blaylock. But ultimately, too, I think Charlotte were able to come on the road and they got the job done.
Yeah, it was a really good performance from Charlotte at the U18 side. This one's been very, very even as we go. Atlanta United 2 at 4 o'clock today. You can watch on YouTube. You can watch on OneFootball. You can listen at soccerdownhere.net. We'll be calling that remotely from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, where we get ready for MLS action this evening. Got a halftime concert from T.I. as well. All kinds of things at the Benz tonight as Nashville, top team in the East, comes to town. But for 45 more minutes here in Marietta, it's Charlotte and Atlanta. Nothing on the board yet between these two teams. I was keeping an eye on possible substitutions at halftime and have not noticed any. Usually when I say that, that's when you notice it. Don't see any as of yet for either side. Charlotte is working on something organized here off of the kickoff. Go routes to the left. Let's see what they have in mind. Sliced it. Opportunity for Atlanta. Kai Martinez. Cuts inside. Heavy touch, and Haynes did a good job to recover. Throw Atlanta. Tagbo. Quickly to Olivabear. Big switch brought down by Riveras. Creative ball from Riveras to Clavon Burdine. Didn't quite find him. Late challenge from Riveras. Foul called. Amire helped up by Riveras.
It's unfortunate with the opening kickoff for Charlotte, too. You had a whole game plan, too. Just unfortunately, as the ball's coming, it just gets sliced, and then Atlanta putting the pressure. But Charlotte did a really good job recovering, getting back, and not allowing for Atlanta to quickly capitalize off of that.
Yeah, kind of chaotic when you have a whole sequence planned out, and then it doesn't come off at the beginning, but Charlotte handled it okay. Shakley over to Hodzic. Now Brandon. Hodzic. Shakley. Headed down to Atlanta. Backheel is a good one from Riveras. Can't get the cross off, but a corner.
Fancy footwork over there from Riveras. I didn't know that one actually made it through, and then you see it just slip right through.
And also, I totally jinxed it. Jason Adeyemi checked in at halftime for Atlanta. Knew it was going to happen. Outswinging corner for Atlanta. Header just over the bar, and that was Adeyemi. Didn't get all of it, but that almost helped it float over the outstretched hands of Jakely.
He got just enough of it to have it dip down just a little bit. It just unfortunately didn't dip past that crossbar. It just went a bit over.
Goal kick played short. Atlanta pressing high. They win a throw.
It's good pressure from Atlanta. You're able to win it back quickly.
Turn into Bryant. Riveras. Atlanta counter pressure now. Charlotte don't try to play through it. They play over it. And it works out. Opportunity here for Charlotte. Dye ran that one down in front of Rennie. Cross takes a deflection, and J.C. Gonzalez able to keep it in play. Wind could have had a factor in that long clearance that Rennie seemed to misjudge a little bit. Pass intercepted. Goodwin. Adeyemi with the tackle. Foul is called. With Adam Amire, the captain for Charlotte, who draws that foul.
Yeah, it's an early set piece for Charlotte, and it's when you don't want to give up, and it's a good spot, too. Let's see what Charlotte can come up with here.
Almost wondering if there was a grab, because I thought Adeyemi's tackle was good. It looks like where the free kick is being taken is a little bit further back.
I think referee might have just played a small advantage, and then once the tackle happened, it broke down the play, brought it back.
Amire will take this. 28 yards, 29 yards out. What a hit from Amire off the post. Amire back on it. Haynes. Played through. Tagbo intervened, got to it, but it's still Charlotte. Amire again. Right footer off the underside of the bar this time. Goodwin. Atlanta come away with it. Battier in a foot race. He's going to get there. Eli Battier in the 18. Tough angle, puts it across. Nobody home. Adam Amire hits the post twice in this entire sequence.
Oh, wow. I mean, just under the crossbar as it just bounces in and out. I mean, this is a better look of it, too. You see it there.
Took a deflection.
Wow.
Brown got a touch to it. That's what keeps it out. Flag is up here on the near side. Yeah, that last replay was a great one because if Brown doesn't get a touch, that's going into the upper 90. Watch Josh Brown, 68 for Atlanta. He gets just the slightest of touches, and it goes up into the crossbar. That's a goal otherwise.
I mean, just right off the calf of Brown as he's jumping up in the air. It does enough to put it a little bit off trajectory to then let it go off underneath the crossbar and out.
Every little touch can make a difference. Brown keeps Atlanta scoreless in this one. Keeps the game scoreless as Charlotte. Adam Amire hit the bar twice. Back heel nutmeg, but didn't get on it, so that doesn't count in the stat sheet. Miles Bryant. I like that from Esquivel, though, but he didn't get on the end of it, and it'll throw for Atlanta, so you don't get credit for the nutmeg. Cross, back post, Martinez. Can't save it. Well, it's been a lively 7 minutes to start the second half. Post was rang. Underside of the bar was rang. We've got nutmegs from back heels. Still no goals yet.
I'll ask you this, Jason. We got the T.I. concert coming up at halftime for United. Favorite T.I. song?
No matter what, off a paper trail. A little bit of a deep cut. What's up?
Okay.
What's happening's on that list too?
Ooh, all right.
I'll go all the way back to I'm serious as well because I'm old school. Charlotte do not have artists of T.I.'s ilk. Sorry, Charlotte. But they have the ball right now, Haynes. Rivera with the interception. Adeyemi. It's behind Martinez, but he's got time to get it. Tagbo with the underlap. Adeyemi to Kai Martinez. Back to Brown, slides under his foot, but he can run it down. Cortez down to Haynes. One's going to sail, but Goodwin can get to it. Goodwin in the attacking third, in the 18, the cutback. Slide as Esquivel was trying to take it. It's a goal kick. Tagbo had to time that one right, and he did.
It's so well timed from Tagbo. Just where he is, and especially reading it when it's coming to him, he's just able to get that foot in there and then knock it out.
Always risky when you go to ground inside the 18 and everybody holds their breath, but Tagbo makes the play. 55th minute. Rennie. Adeyemi. Trivella pass intercepted by Cedeno. Hodzic. Amiri. Tries to spin. Adeyemi stuffs him. Adeyemi pops up. We play on. Bryant. Battier. Riveras. Gonzalo turns the corner into the 18. Cross, header away by Hodzic. Esquivel will clear. Brown sends it into the sky. Troya brings it down. Haynes will go over the top, but too much on it. Try to go over the top. Wind might have knocked it down to Kai Martinez. Martinez, left-footed cross, takes a deflection. Going to be a corner. Could have deflected anywhere. Battier was on the back post. Could have deflected into the goal. Ends up being a corner.
The way that one was curling, you kind of thought for a second that maybe it was going to curl right into the back of the net, but it just skipped past it.
Well, like spun it back the other way because Martinez is hitting it with a bend that's going to curl away from the goal, and the deflection kind of loops it back, so it's very complicated for a goalkeeper to read. So the wind is absolutely whipping here in Marietta. Bryant. Volleyed out. Riveras in the arc. No foul. Riveras right-footed shot blocked. It'll be a throw for Atlanta. Taken short. Bryant will put it inside the 18. It's caught by Jakely. Charlotte with the turnover. Atlanta, here they come. Bryant just gets away from him. Cortez, he'll clear. Throw Atlanta in front of their bench. Rennie. Tagbo, Martinez, Tagbo in the 18. Cross back post, cleared. Atlanta trying to win it back. They commit the foul. Good work down that left side between Tagbo and Kai Martinez.
And it's a great cross that gets sent in. Just you have two players there. I just don't know, especially where that ball's reading. Just didn't know where it was as it was coming through, and it's cleared out by Charlotte immediately.
Goodwin can't keep it on the far side. Atlanta's going to make a substitution. Couple of them. Josue Ayala is one of the subs. Flicked on Ayala. Shirt getting grabbed. He runs through it. Make sure it was getting grabbed again. Still ran through it. Throw Atlanta. Throw into Ayala. Drops it back to Adeyemi. Must have had a jersey change because number 3 is into the match, and we do not have a number 3 on the roster. We're going to wait and get confirmation. Think I know who it is. Throw for Charlotte. Atlanta comes away with it. Bryant tries the back heel. That's blocked. Charlotte with the direct ball at Tagbo. Climbs a ladder to win the header. Rennie with a little back heel to himself. Nicely done. Kai Martinez. Atlanta pulling out all the tricks right now. I love a bear. Over to Brown. Up the right side. Ayala couldn't keep it. Adeyemi out wide to to Rivera. Rivera cuts in. Left-footed cross. Kai Martinez heads it down. Bryant can't get all of it. It's still alive for Bryant. Turns it back. Shot blocked. Cleared. That's blocked. Second clearance. Good. Brown goes up to win the header as Dye was trying to run through. Esquivel will turn to the outside for Charlotte. Great ball back inside by Esquivel. Troya. He's got Dye in front of him. Tried to get it back to Esquivel. Alex Vargas is the number 3 for Atlanta. Kai Martinez up the line for Bryant. Bryant, it's deflected. Riveras, right-footed shot, goal. Goal, Atlanta United. Felt like it had been coming for the last couple of minutes, and Gonzalo Riveras puts it home. 1-0 to the Five Stripes.
Gonzalo Riveras has been all over the place. Just from the top of the 18, he's able to shift it to the right, and then, a rocket blasts it right in between the post. And it takes a small deflection as well off of Charlotte, too. That's what's coming in. I think from where it is for Riveras able to get there, too. But it's that deflection, too, that helps just push it into the back of the net.
Yeah, I think Jake Lee maybe has that saved, and it goes off the knee of Cortez. Unlucky for him, but good work from Atlanta. They've been knocking on the door for a little while. They take the lead in the 62nd minute. Amira, who hit the bar twice earlier. Played through. Atlanta handled it well. Martinez cuts inside of Brandon. Back to the outside of him. Plays it through, but nobody home. Haynes He'll turn. Die. Haynes on the right foot. Back out wide, cutting in on the left foot. Couldn't get the shot off. Over the top for Ayala. Hodzic got to it first, knocks it back to Jakely, who clears. Cedeno. Headed down by Vargas. Charlotte had a number switch as well. Don't know if we're going to get confirmation on 37. We apologize to his friends and family watching. We're going to try.
I'm on it.
We'll see what kind of investigative skills Madison Cruz has. It's a free kick for Atlanta United's U16s. They lead 1-0 on the goal from Gonzalo Riveras. Go ahead.
Number 37 is Daniel Brown.
Good work. The I team wins again.
This is what I get paid the big bucks for.
Is it? Really?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Atlanta in possession. Gonzalez to Rennie. Kai Martinez. Good tackle. Good pressure from Atlanta. Dye with a heavy touch, but he was able to rescue it. Brown. Foul called. I think Tagbo had a little bit of his shirt looking for a souvenir. It's Daniel Brown over it. Told you this was a rivalry a while back. Starting to come out a little bit in this one. Haynes. Brown. Stood up by Tagbo. Shoved a little bit by Tagbo at the end. I think the chatter has definitely picked up on the pitch.
I believe a card was shown to Kai Martinez.
Either Martinez or Tagbo. Tagbo with a little shove on Brown afterwards.
It might have might have been Martinez just because of the reaction that it was.
It could have been, yeah, it could have been. I don't know if we're going to get clarification, but both probably need to be a little careful. Cortez back to Jakely. You want players to play on that edge, not over it. Here comes Atlanta. Great read. Riveras. The interception. He runs it down. He's in the corner. The cross. It's deflected. Away from Bryant. He can run it down here on the near side. Bryant gets around Brandon. Cross caught by Jakely. Kind of the same flow as the first half, where it started with both teams trying to find a rhythm. Then it turned into complete and utter chaos. We'll see if the teams have the legs for that chaos to continue through the entire 90. It's the 67th now. Inside to Troya. Last touch is off of him. Good defending by Alovabear.
Just does enough to just throw it a little off its path, and then that allows for that extra touch to come off.
Throw in, popped straight up. Nice little turn from Amire. He's been very, very good today for Charlotte. Haynes. Knocked away by Alovabear again.
What a touch.
Covers so much ground, Alovabear. Reads the game very well for his age. Gonzalez. Brown. Brown to Rennie. Delani Rennie up the line. Tagbo is there. Shields off Brown, cuts inside. Big switch, good idea from Tagbo. Rivera's, the overlap is coming. Vargas, blocked, corner. Miles Bryant will go across to take it in the 69th minute. Josh Quan getting ready to check in. No need to see the number with Josh Quan. Always spot that one immediately. Another U.S. Youth International. Bryant, right hand in the air. Popped straight up. A couple of times. Ayala, turn, goal! Goal! Goal, Ayala. That one kept popping up into the air multiple times. Who was going to bring it down? And eventually, it's the substitute Ayala with a great finish. Josue Ayala makes it 2-0.
I mean, as you take a look at this, it is bouncing everywhere. Ayala is able to bring it down with the turn, and then, I mean, just a brilliant finish, too. Brings it down in just the settle, and the turn with the left foot. Wow.
Charlotte won a handball in that situation. I think it was off the upper part of the arm.
Even from watching the replay, too, I think it brought down by that part of the arm, and then it was then able to be turned.
Yeah, remember the handball rule has changed multiple times over the past few years, and now the upper part of the arm is in play. I don't think that got too low on the arm. It was difficult to see in real time, not going to lie. I kind of looked. I think Ayala turned around to look as well. Is that going to come back? It did not. It's 2-0. Quan does check in at that opportunity. Get another look at it again. So it went straight up there. Everybody trying to find it. You got the wind factored into. It gets headed sideways. Comes down off of Ayala. He turns, and what a sweet hit with the left foot.
Yeah, that finish is picture perfect.
Josue Ayala makes it 2-0. Here comes Atlanta again. It was Brown, or Adeyemi almost got it. Adeyemi continued on through, almost had an opportunity to make it 3-0. Foul called. Free kick for Charlotte. Atlanta player down as we're getting into that portion of the match. Been a lot of hard work in this one. Game's been played at a really high intensity level. Lova-Bear needed a little help from Rivera's. Rivera's maybe taking some athletic training classes on the side. Down the right flank, Brandon. Tried to go nutmeg. Tagbo said nuh-uh. Cleared. Ayala gets the first touch to it. Here comes Josue Ayala again. Ayala into the 18. Ayala shot blocked. Hodzic able to get that one away. Brandon back inside. Amire. Brown. Tagbo shut the door again. Brown will ride off the challenge, though. He hits the big switch. That's a good ball. Esquivel on the far side. Vargas closed the ground, and Vargas will shield that one out. Goal kick. Charlotte thought Vargas had the last touch. Vargas disagreed. Referees disagreed as well.
From the look of it, too, I also agree with the referee as well. I think Vargas just did a good job shielding it away.
Goal kick played over to Rennie.
Because it would have been when he had stepped over and up in front to do it. But, I mean, from what he did, I don't believe he got a touch to it.
Adeyemi got clipped there, and the foul's called. A little bit of a high boot came across and caught Adeyemi. Charlotte may be a little frustrated here. Amiri, the captain, having a conversation with the referee. That's exactly what the captain's supposed to do, and it wasn't heated. Martinez. Ayala. Kai Martinez. Knocked away, still alive. Riveras. Back to Quan. Martinez. Tagbo. Kai's in an offside position. 75th minute, 2-0 Atlanta. Riveras and Ayala with the goals in the second half.
You saw the moment that Riveras got the ball right at the top of the 18. He thought about the strike for a second, but then he hesitated, took a minute, let it go to Quan, and then tried to send it out to the left.
Just stumbled a little bit. Maybe one too many fakes in that one. Esquivel will drop it back. Played inside. Prodigio die. Quan runs it down, takes it away. Kai Martinez. Ayala. He's got Quan inside. Gives it to him. Riveras out wide. He gets it now. Quan will make the long overlap. Riveras to Quan. Has to cut back. Does. Still on it. Referee, nimble, hops over that one. 8 out of 10 from the ref in that sequence. Bear. Martinez into the 18. Martinez wide. Love that look from Kai Martinez. Gets the 1v1, gets the space, just put the shot wide of the far post. Goal kick played short. Amiri back to Jakely. Cortez. Up the left side. Troya. Die. Charlotte connecting now. Esquivel. Cuts around Vargas. The cross. Loops over to the backside. Brown. Nobody made that run for him. Josh Brown will put it up into the sky. Martinez heads it down. Haynes will head it down. Bryce Brandon. Intercepted by Quan. J.C. Gonzalez. Gets it back from Rennie. Josh Brown. Good intervention there from Charlotte to take it away as Quan was ready for it. Overhit on that long pass. Brown wanted it. Gonzalez takes it instead. Kai Martinez. Down the left flank, it's Tagbo making the long run. Tagbo into the 18. Tagbo wide. Daniel Tagbo made the long, unexpected run to turn into the winger in that scenario and nearly made it 3-0.
I mean, first of all, take a look at this run from Tagbo, and then look at the shot. Did not miss it by much.
We've talked about Daniel Tagbo playing center back and playing left back, and I think we've seen him play right back. I hadn't seen him play left wing. That's a very well-taken opportunity. He puts narrowly wide. Goal kick, Charlotte. Maybe subs happening here. Possibly substitutions. Interception. Vargas. Definitely substitutions. We'll get to them as we can. Vargas in the corner. Couldn't spin that one away. Caden Pierre, one of those substitutes, was involved in making that difficult for Vargas. It's a goal kick, Charlotte. 79th minute, 2-0 Atlanta. Esquivel. Nice work from him, out wide to the left. Pierre. Hits the overlap, played in wide. I think it was Brandon who got the touch. Didn't get all of it. It stayed alive. Gonzalez ends up picking it up. Kai Martinez. It was Brandon who made the run through the middle. He had the opportunity to make it 2-1 and kind of mishit it, but it stayed in. Here's Atlanta. Quan. Martinez with the underlap. Big save, Jakely. Charlotte trying to clear. Somebody's got to take command of it. Haynes will knock it down. Cedeno. Haynes stood up by Lovabear, but he's able to ride that off. Here comes Haynes. Out wide for Pierre. Good tackle, Vargas. It's going to stay in as well. Nope. Now it's going to spin out. I think Vargas needed to keep that one in.
I thought he did enough that time, but I mean, what a tackle from Vargas. Well read.
Yeah, it came flying into that one. Haynes. Ball bounced a little bit there on Esquivel. Difficult for him. Throw Atlanta. And Amire goes down. Cedeno wanted to help him up, and Amire's like, no, not yet. It's been really good today, Adam Amire. Seen him on the set piece, saw him on the shot, the follow-up run from that set piece, but just in the run of play as a central midfielder, he's been so good for Charlotte today.
He's been one of the fun ones to watch out there. I mean, you look at obviously the set pieces too, and those moments, those two opportunities off of the crossbar and off the post too. Other than that, I mean, I think his distribution has been incredible too for Charlotte.
Heading into the 82nd minute here in Marietta. We'll get a couple hours of a break, and then Atlanta United 2 in action at 4 o'clock. Watch on OneFootball, watch on YouTube, listen on the Soccer Down Here network. And then 6:30 pregame coverage, Atlanta and Nashville. Five Stripes Countdown starts on Star 94. Kickoff at 7:40. Atlanta tried to win it back, but the flag was up. Hodzic into the middle to Amire. Pass intercepted. Josh Brown. Laid off by Ayala. Kai Martinez. Kai Martinez. Tried to square it. Blocked back to him. Martinez almost pulled off the tango on the ball. Charlotte come away with it, though. Bryce Brandon. Charlotte are going to have to take some chances here to try to cut this lead in half. Atlanta trying to make it difficult for them to even get into the attacking half.
Especially with a lot of those fresh legs that Atlanta's brought in, too.
Yeah, it was Ayala and Adeyemi doing a lot of the chasing in that first part of the sequence. Charlotte, though, keep their nerve. Out wide to the right. Brown driving on Tagbo. Good ball from Brown. Gonzalez picks it up as Esquivel almost got on the end of it. Lovabert to Quan. Lovabert asking a lot of Riveras. Jakely. Pierre stood up by Vargas, but then Pierre's able to hold Riveras off. And then Quan is able to take that away from Pierre. Advantage played, I think, in all that. Josh Quan showing his strength in that one.
He was pulled and grabbed. Didn't matter. He's still able to hold on.
I think he's given up about 6 inches to Pierre as well. Lovabert. Floated over to the right. Riveras. Ayala. Riveras into the 18. Gonzalo Riveras. Jakely makes the save at the near post.
I mean, as this ball finds Riveras, I mean, it's good defending from Charlotte, just putting everybody around him to not allow for Riveras to even get there, which then as Riveras is coming in, it's kind of what drives it a little bit lower.
Atlanta making a substitution. The referee had to come over and help out because the AR wasn't close. Multitasking our referee today. Riveras' day is done. Really good performance from him.
You got to wear multiple hats.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the referee's had to leap over a ball in play. He's having to take substitutions. I'm going to go 9 out of 10 on his performance today. Brown hits it long, a little bit too much on that one. JC Gonzalez. Definitely in that 301 class on time wasting. Atlanta with the big switch to Kai Martinez. Tagbo underlapping, run too much there. Quan's on it instead. Josh Quan, big save, Jakely. What a save from Arthur Jakely to keep it 2-0.
I mean, that ball from Kai Martinez to connect to Josh Quan. I know that if that ball had hit the back of the net, you might have broken the mic with how loud it would have been in here.
Very possible.
But no, Josh Quan, I mean, it's a great ball from Kai Martinez. Initially, you don't know where it's going to go, but Josh Quan just comes right up to meet it, and then that strike, and then Jakely with a great save.
Played short. Adeyemi. Quan. Drop it back. 87th minute, Josh Brown. Tagbo, Adeyemi, Quan. Out wide to the right. Cutting inside. Big stick. Charlotte will come away with it. I believe it's Carter Malcolm who checked in on that far side for Atlanta. Numbers don't match, but that's not the first time today. Tagbo. Martinez. Kai Martinez. Jakely with the play. Didn't get all of that, Kai Martinez. Jakely's keeping Charlotte in it.
Jakely's come up huge in a lot of those moments. That ball from Martinez, it's just curling right in, and it's one that Jakely was able to read it well, but it's to the positioning, too. Able to jump up, able to watch it and track it the whole way.
Rennie uses his body to shield Esquivel away. Has JC Gonzalez to help. 88th minute. Brown to Quan. Quan wearing the captain's armband for Atlanta. Up the left side, Kai Martinez getting all the space out wide on the left now. Drives into the 18. Can he put this one away? Cuts it back. Quan mishit it. Mishit it. It just popped up on him. Came off the top of the foot on the side. It's a side volley. Yeah, just scoops underneath it a little bit.
I will say the outlet from Kai Martinez, that's now twice that you've been able to see that connection. Martinez able to pick out Quan, making that run late into the box.
It's the initial ball out to Martinez that Atlanta's finding all they want right now. Charlotte having to send numbers forward. They're going to have to give up space somewhere. Brown tries to get forward, but he can't. 89th minute.
Yeah, it's the trade-off you have to make for Charlotte. You're down 2-0, and you're trying to come back into the game. Yeah. You have to send numbers forward. You might give up a lot of open space there in the back. It's just the trade-off you have to do.
Adeyemi. Rennie. Gonzalez. Adeyemi. Good ball from him. Malcolm. Vargas. Well-timed tackle from Charlotte. Cameron Overbeck. He'll get the goal kick out of it. It's 2-0 Atlanta, but I think this game's been maybe a little more even than the scoreline might indicate.
I agree. I think Charlotte has had a lot of opportunities, and I think, again, it was a battle. It was back and forth. I think both teams had really good moments and able to hold on to possession really well. It's just Atlanta who was able to capitalize and get on the end of those moments. I think that's what separates it.
Yeah, Amire hit the bar on the free kick and then hit the underside of the bar after the deflection from Brown. Kai Martinez driving, well-timed tackle.
Hodzic has been really good in that back line, too, for Charlotte.
Hodzic had to come on for Leighton Seagraves after the head-to-head collision with Delani Rennie early in the match. We hope that Seagraves doesn't have to miss much time. Now wide to the right, 5 minutes of stoppage time indicated. Malcolm drops it back. Rennie. Lovabear. Over the top. Malcolm can't quite get it under control. Eventually does. Shot over the bar. Ayala looking for a second.
Ayala gave you a lot, especially when he checked into the match, especially with his off-the-ball movement and then him finding those pockets of space, opening up a lot of that area for Atlanta to work.
Great finish from him on goal number 2. Rivera maybe benefited a little bit from a deflection on goal number 1. Josh Brown picks out Josh Quan. Turn, finding the second gear. Quan, left-footed shot over the bar.
With a foot like Josh Quan, if I see the opening, I'm also taking it.
With a 2-0 lead at this point, yeah, you can afford to take that chance on. Rennie. Adeyemi. And that will do it. Here in the U16 match, 2-0 win for Atlanta United. Final thoughts, Madison Cruz.
A really solid performance, I think, from both sides. I think Atlanta, it's like I said, I think it was a very even matchup. I think it was stretched at times, it got chaotic at times. You had both teams able to have spells of possession. I think Atlanta, at the end of the day, was able to capitalize on the moments that mattered. They were able to get on the end of it, find the back of the net. Charlotte had some moments, they just couldn't find it in between the post.
Good win for Atlanta United's U16s. The goals, as I mentioned, Gonzalo Riveras and from Josue Ayala. I think we're going to get a look at those here in just a second before we sign off. Thanks for hanging out with us on the Atlanta United YouTube channel. Big thank you to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Good performance from Atlanta United's U16s. Charlotte battled with them. We'll take a look at these highlights. Josh Brown, that cross that almost turned into a shot that ended up on the roof of the net. Charlotte had their chances too. That was at the very end of the half. I think two players going for it, and Troya maybe saw his teammate out of the corner of his eye. JC Gonzalez looking like a basketball player, going up and grabbing that one with the right hand. Impressive.
Fitting, especially with the playoffs tonight for the Hawks, too.
Yeah, that ended the first half. JC Gonzalez looking like Jalen Johnson. That was the shot that deflected off of Josh Brown off the underside of the bar. And here's Gonzalo Riveras. Gets a little bit of a fortunate deflection that takes it away from Jake Lee. That made it 1-0. And then watch this from Ayala. Comes off the upper part of the arm, lower part of the shoulder, and in the turn, and the left-footed strike.
The turn is just gorgeous. It really is. I mean, just the patience and then taking the time, and then once you're able to settle it, the turn and then the strike. I mean, brilliant.
Big thank you to the whole crew here on cameras and in the studio and in the production side of things. Big thank you to Madison Cruz. Big thank you to all of you out there watching as well. And as I mentioned, big thank you to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. It's been fun carrying these Atlanta United Academy games this season. We'll have plenty more coverage to come over the rest of 2026 on the Atlanta United YouTube channel of the Atlanta United Academy. But that'll do it for us tonight. Atlanta United 2 at 4 o'clock. Atlanta United MLS at 7:30. More five-stripe soccer to come today. But that'll do it from Marietta. Thanks for hanging out with us. Adios, everybody.